Howdy, 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 good afternoon to European people, and I don't know, good night and good morning to people at different time zones, I don't know. Today I'm going to be playing some Coral Island's Beta Spring, which is a little bit unusual to explain because these days, or at least with this company, you get mini betas in between new content, and this is like a mini beta for the summer content update that's going to be coming officially in May, which means you just get to play the game more and more while it's being made, basically. Some people say, I would wait until the game is finished. Hello, Hexus. Oh, it's 1 PM for you. Nice afternoon stream for you. I would wait until the game's finished. And I'd be like, buddy, you're going to be waiting like 3 years for a game to be finished. If you could play any slice of a game you wanted to play now, probably be better for you. Chib is here as well. Hello, Chib. Chib is under the weather with laryngitis and perhaps pneumonia. Very sick, Bibbin. Hexus is not too happy. Dealing with grief. Hopefully this stream can cheer you both up today. Not too happy is a fantastic understatement. Yeah, we're going to hang out in Coral Island. VOD watchers, today you'll be seeing the new daddy and mommy energy in Coral Island, as well as hopefully a lot of the new features that are on the way. As usual, this is not a final product. It's an in progress within an in progress, because it's early access with a beta tiny attachment thing. Hello, Mr. Ryan. Welcome in. Hello, Axehead, who was here earlier. Yeah, so let's get into it. Let's go have some fun on Coral Island. We'll see how we go with the music, because games like this, like Stardew as well, they tend to get a bit quiet, so maybe we'll turn the soundtrack back on. But for now, we'll deal with the in-game silence here and there. Automatically pauses, this does, whenever you tab out, which is a bit different. I don't see too many games doing that. So I'm actually here with myself, Turin, Corinne, whatever you want to call us, since we fused. Because Hadley has the live save file, but Karen has the Beta Spring save file. Each exist when the opposite is turned off. So Hadley has the live version of the game, and Karen has the beta version of the game. It's kind of a different way to play, but at the moment there's not too much different about their farms. They're quite, rural, basic kind of farms. They're picking up some honey here, and a big pile of poo, and some glass. Down here we have some kombucha that I made in a barrel. Oh, it's not ready yet. I got some daisies to harvest here. We're going to need those for a special quest that we're doing today. Let me just turn my volume down a bit. It's too loud for me. My ears can't take it. Immediate update here is now you can name your chests in Coral Island. I mean, where else would it be? That's what we're playing. But this means that whenever you hover over a chest, you can see what kind of chest it is before you have to look at it. Because usually you do this thing where you run up to your chest, maybe you don't remember what's in it, and you're going for each of them trying to find things. But with this system, you know what's in there, because you can label it. I actually need to get my watering can out here and water these trees, which I'm not happy with. I'm like, why am I watering trees? Yes, the storage solutions in Coral Island are pretty good. You can craft wherever you are. You don't have to carry things. The only time you have to carry materials is if you're having something built. That old school, gotta go to the carpenter with the right ingredients type of thing. But in this game, it's not so punishing because the carpenter doesn't live very far away. It's still kind of annoying, I think. So we got banana trees growing here. I can't remember what these ones are. 4 banana trees anyway. Might be peach, I can't remember. Over here. Hopefully this will be upgraded to level 2 during the stream. And I'll be able to get a goated. So if anybody wants to be the goat today, all you need to do is donate in some way, shape or form using the link in the description below. Using Super Chat or becoming a channel member. You get to be a goat today. That is your prize. But our animals today at the moment are named... this one is named Wendy. Because I always name one of my animals Wendy. For reasons. This one's named Hugo after a friend. This one is called Hexus. I wonder why. Do we know anyone called Hexus? That's it. Hexus would be milking you in secret. You didn't know. Now you do. A live Hexus milking. Chib was none too happy that they'd been turned into a cow on Hadley's farm. Give me your wool, Wendy. I cannot get the wool. They've merged to protect themselves. Right. I'm going to keep the daisies because in Coral Island, what you actually do with your flowers is you put them directly into the bee houses, like so, and they have different value honey that way, meaning you don't have to grow your flowers around your beehives. It's a really good way of taking advantage of your flowers, I think, meaning you could make honey out of season with them. I guess the idea is that maybe you're putting a flower pot in there or something. I don't even know if that would work, but it's kind of an interesting way to do it. Quick transfer there, just like in Stardew. Don't have to muck around with individually placing things in there. I only need one daisy today for one of the quests that's in the spring beta, so I'm going to put the rest away to turn it to honey later. Better grab those quests. We're disguising one of the little dudes who we get from completing the mines. Basically, whenever we complete a section of the mines, we free a spirit known as a giant. There we are. And I had a bunch of things I had to grab for them in order to disguise them. Which apparently was a daisy, 3 bits of wool, and a pair of glasses, and this blazer thing. What that is going to do, I don't know. They said they were going to stand on each other's shoulders. We'll get to that anyway. Let's go check out the daddies anyway. Chib, you want to be the goat today? With your doggo stick? Fair enough, Chib. You can be the goat. I would have thought you wouldn't want it to be the goat and get milked again. There you go. Thank you, Chib. I don't know if stickers activate any of my songs. Oh.
Remember to buy all the Joja berries. They'll guarantee you love every time you eat them, yeah. Buy the Joja berries from me. They're definitely not rebranded ancient fruit. Oh yeah. This song's not very good, but I don't care. Oh do do do, shooby doo doo.
Well, there you go. You got a song from him. I'm gonna move that up a bit, actually, because you could not read that. There we go. You can be the greatest of all time today. So I'll show you guys the what the mines look like at the moment. Because in this update, you get access to... What a beautiful singing voice. I agree. So this is the fire gate, which is exclusive to the upcoming patch, which I've already completed. Like, there's nothing to write home about the mining content at the moment, other than it's 40 floors per segment. You go down incrementally by 5 floors. And I didn't bring my sword with me, so I can't fight. That was smart. But when you get to level 30, you have to do 10 floors in one go. But thankfully in this game, you can go into your settings like so, and you can turn your game speed up to down to 50%, which I should have had on, to be honest. Makes the day way longer. So it's not too hard to do. And the combat in the mines is not fully developed, but it's had a little bit of progress added to it in this patch. And part of that content is having access to the Hideout. The Band of Smiles Hideout, which is like the Adventurers Guild, and here we have some incredibly sexy people. Got Senja here, who doesn't have anything to say. She did have stuff to say in a cutscene earlier. Very gorgeous character. I saw this and I was like, what are you doing, Coral Island? Why are you adding more sexy people? Are they even going to be marriageable? Probably not. If anybody remembers that incredibly sexy builder that was randomly in the first stream I did that we never saw again. Probably not. Anyway, that's Senja, but look at this guy. How cool is this guy? I couldn't believe this when I saw this. I was just like, yeah, you know. It's like that whole TikTok situation of like, okay, we need some characters for the Adventurers Guild. What have you got for us, David? And he just comes back with this. David is the main art designer for the game. He absolutely smashes it all the time. Fantastic character design. Oh, there's a guy over here as well. And he's selling a lot of interesting items. A small increase in defense, a torch, explosive. That's very useful early on. The pain of not having any explosives for some of these patches has been terrible. Manually mining your way through the mines is like, oh, it's horrible. Large increase in defense. Ring of Speed is very broken. It makes all of your tools and weapon interactions very, very fast. So it's incredibly useful. And then they have these very funny weapons I haven't tried yet. Based on the sus chicken emoji from the Discord. The sus shield. I have no idea what it does. Sus sword, sus spear, sus hammer. I don't know if these are just jokes for the beta or not, but hopefully I can afford to try those out on the stream at some point. Even if it means I just have to restart the day so that I haven't wasted a load of money on a weapon. So there we are. Those are our new sexy adventurers. Whether they can become friends or lovers, I don't know. Can they go from strangers to lovers in a lifetime? I don't know. That was a very cringe attempt for me to remember lyrics from a song. Yeah, this is basically the speed. I've got the speed ring on now. You can just see the difference here because here's me swinging the scythe. And I take the ring off. Massive difference. The experienced Stardew player will know exactly what I'm going on about here. That's the normal speed. And then we put the ring on and it's like... Jah! Untrained eye won't see that, but like... Those of us who know how OP this is. It's nice to see like a ring that does something useful like that. Alright, next I'm going to go in... Yeah, the game's getting quiet again. So I'm going to put the beautiful Coral Island soundtrack back on. Actually, what am I doing? What did I have it on? 7? Let's turn the music off. No, just apply it, okay? Jesus. Okay, now we'll go and get ourselves the soundtrack back on. Here we go. So if we go into the menu here, I can actually have a lot of the outfits for everybody to have a look at. Alice here. There's her spring outfit, which is technically the default outfit. Got her bathing suit. There's apparently going to be a tree planting unique outfit that's not in the game yet. And we will be going to the tree planting festival because I'm in year 2 of the tree planting festival. So it should be significantly different. This is this brilliant festival that changes every year. Her summer outfit, very simple. Surprisingly warm for summer, I would have thought. But then again, she's probably going to be on the beach a lot, so it doesn't matter. This is a summer outfit again. I haven't got a lot of expression, like a fair few expressions for her. Who we got next? Oh my god, Lear's fast becoming my favourite. Throughout the recent patches, she's had a few heart scenes that have sort of illustrated that she was upset that her parents got divorced. And she wasn't enjoying having a stepmother, and that's why she was being a cranky cow all the time. I kind of knew it, understood it. There's a bit of a mix of Shane and Haley in Leah's character. But her outfits are like... This is what I love about her expressions. You can actually see her from the front. I love this! The fact that I can see her from the front. So there's her awesome bathing suit, but then she's got this amazing summer outfit that I actually haven't even seen her wear in the game yet. It's just there already in the menu. I would wear this. Like everything she's wearing, that's me. This is my kind of style. Like, you know? I don't know if I'd go for pink hair. I'm quite keen on red hair, but like... Yeah. I'm attracted to myself. True narcissist. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure Karen might end up marrying her. This is Hadley's wife, obviously, Suki. She's got this for a summer outfit. I love Suki. Such a unique character. Single mom, really athletic, runs her own business. She's a very cool character. Yuri's summer outfit, I really like. Her bathing suit is too lewd. I love it. Like, she's not doing it. She's not doing anything wrong, but oh my god. Her summer outfit is the best. Like, I'm very torn between Lear and Yuri for Karen's partner. Like, I love them both. Lovely outfit. So she's going to have a fall outfit and a tree planting. There's going to be outfits for every festival, apparently, funnily enough. What expressions have we got? Very, very uwu look on her face. So cute. We got a few outfits for Alia as well. Summer one. Very cool one for the beach with the shades there. Quite only a couple of expressions. I don't think I've got a summer outfit for... No, she hasn't got a summer outfit yet. It's probably because she's not dateable. They're not hyper-focused on her. I believe even Antonio here has a summer outfit. Very nice. This is Suki's ex-husband. The little kiddos have it. Oh, he does. He's got a little summer outfit. Very nice. Ben's summer outfit. What? Wanana no. Is that an anti-Wanana banana brand? Ben is very hairy. Dear God. Look at the hair, the chest hair, the armpit hair coming out there. That is cool. Ben is basically me whenever I'm masculine. Basically. So except I'm never that hairy, actually. Got a little poof of like chest hair. I do have hairy armpits. Look at his bathing suit. Love that. I love the way he's drawn. I should get to know him more. He seems like a fun guy. Betty, have you got anything? No, you haven't got anything at the moment. You're elderly, therefore you don't matter. Apparently. Nothing for you because you're married. We don't care about you, you're married. Chain, what have you got? Bathing suit, spring outfit. Summer outfit's pretty... Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot. What expressions have we got? Chambers another one that's quite hot. So she's got like the I'm the super strong character type of vibe going on with her. Nerdy Charles here. Summer outfit is very, very normal. I'm sure he's lovely. It's not my cup of tea though. Mayor, you got anything going on? Connor? So far you have not been sus like Lewis, which is very refreshing. He's just a nice old dude who's just a bit of a boomer. Nice summer outfit for Dinder here. She's very cute. She is our Robin of the game, but her and her husband work as carpenters together. I haven't got anything for Dipper at the moment because I've barely spoken to Dipper, but I know she's an artist. She's got an easel outside her house. Eleanor's wearing bugs on her top there because she's a bug hunter and she loves bugs. Emily, I never speak to Emily. I feel bad. She's always there and I just never speak to her. Nice outfit for Selma though. She's a hairdresser. Emma runs a taco wagon or like a food wagon near the school that you can't access. Yeah, this looks like an outfit from Encanto. I had a cutscene with her. It was fairly normal. Some sort of interaction in the shop. She's cute. Dipper and Raj are non-binary. Yes, I remember Dipper being non-binary, but I didn't know that Raj was non-binary. You can sort of tell with Dipper that she's non-binary. Or they are non-binary. I mean, I'm non-binary and I still get pronouns wrong. Let's go back to Dipper for a second, then it might say something on her. Dipper likes to lose themselves in baking, as they once said, sanity is boring, and to them, yeah. I totally get the non-binary vibe off. I didn't know Raj was, though. The Frozen Matthew outfit also just subscribed. And I cannot put my alert box in the right place today without it being slightly obscured. Don't you just hate it when your alert box is in the wrong place? Let's put it over here. Ah, it's in the description. Good eye. I didn't notice that. I love his design as well. Oh, let's go back to Everest. Spring outfit, summer outfit, not a big difference, but I do love her bathing suit. Very cute. Frank is like Frank Jr. And he seems to be like mixed race, and I find that fascinating because like his siblings aren't mixed race. I love the dynamic of like Frank's family. Lovely simplistic outfits, but a lot of detail. Like the devil is in the detail. Absolutely love. I would love to work with David to make my own game. I absolutely love his art style. This guy's hot. Look at his summer outfit. He's not available, unfortunately. Jim doesn't have any outfits for whatever. Well, he is Dinda's husband. He's got no outfits at the moment, so he's underdeveloped at the moment. Nice outfit for Kenny. Of course, he has the incredibly ludicrous beach outfit that is way too lewd. Like, what is this? What is this, Kenny? Who's walking on the beach like this? Like, calm down. Kira, have you got any of her outfits yet? No, but she's our Marlon of the game. Lily? Very simplistic summer outfit. Lovely bathing suit. Might be making a video about Lily and her brother soon. Quite interested in them as characters. She's so cute. Look how cute she is with the glasses off. Ling, you probably don't have anything. Oh, you do? Ah, that's a nice outfit. Good for you, Ling. That bulge says good day to me. Is it good day in a good way? Or good day in a bad way? Like, good day, sir! Like you're leaving. Luke, I have paid no attention to Luke. He has captured no interest for me. He's like the rich guy that lives up the way. He doesn't seem like a prick or anything. I just haven't, like, noticed him at all. Macy's all over the place, like, with her camera. I can't say I've taken much interest in her, because she always says the same thing, and she's always said the same kind of stuff since Alpha, so I've never paid any attention to her. Where's her summer outfit? It's alright. Here we go. The Big Mac Daddy on campus. Here he is in his bathing suit. Danielle will enjoy seeing this later. Dear God, did they make this guy a big boy? Like, what were they doing? Stop! Stop, David. You can't make a character this big and sexy. And also make him an asshole. He's horrible. I don't like talking to him. I love his summer outfit, though. This is so good. I love the body affirmation as well. Like, he's not like a big 0% fat guy. You know, he's actually got some body fat. Oh, can't skip Millie. Millie's got a really good summer outfit here. Love that. Matching her glasses and her hairband. That is so cute. It's a respectful good day. Okay. Very fancy outfit for Nina on the summer outfit here. I like her bathing suit more. Like, I'm not sure about this hat. You do need a big hat in the summer, though. Don't burn your face. Wear a hat. It's a good idea. She's only got one expression. Maybe I've never spoken to her. Noah, what have you going on? Standard kind of lovely shirt. Loving the vibe here with Noah. He's very flirtatious when you speak to him. I know that much. You got anything, little one? No, he hasn't got anything. He's a police officer, apparently. He's acting as his own FBI agent. For some reason, Pablo is Lara Croft in their summer outfit. Go figure. It works. I like it. Another Big Daddy here. He's bathing suit. Great. Another very good body positivity image here. Like, people do look like this. Obviously, they don't look like quasi Pixar characters, but they do, you know, have body fat. You like Nina a lot? Yes, Nina is very nice, isn't she? She's very approachable. She's very nice to you. She's very flirtatious. She doesn't muck about. She's very upfront with you. I like that about her. This guy is such a cutie. Total cutie. His summer outfit is the same outfit, but he's just taking his top off. But he's very sweet and innocent. I need to get to know him more. Here we are. Raj is a coffee connoisseur who owns a small... They live at the inn. Ah, so they are non-binary. Well, I don't know. Is that just good grammar? Like, they're just being considerate of the fact that, like, you don't have to use gender in every sentence? Let's go back. No, it isn't. It's intentional. Look, it's like very gendered language here. And then Raj is like neutral pronouns considered. I like his design a lot. I feel like he's just Aladdin that's come to live on Coral Island. He's a dadin now. He's great. Chib, if you're watching, this is definitely your type of guy. Right here. Poor Randy. Have you been given anything? I want to have get arms like this for myself in the game. Represent the amputees. You know, not literally, because you know it's a cyberpunk aesthetic for me. But yeah, can we have some? Can we have some robotic arms? That would be great. I'm sure this. I am sure this guy is meant to be Gus Fring. Because like. Even his summer outfit looks like an outfit that Gus Fring wears in Breaking Bad. Like, this is driving me crazy now. I need to get this confirmed somewhere. Sam hasn't done anything to appear sketchy like Pierre yet, but for some reason he looks like Gus Fring. And it's driving me crazy. Like, especially that expression. Somebody said that Scott looked like Draco Malfoy, and I don't agree. Very nice summer outfit. Do we have Dilfard? Kind of. Axel is like a little bit. No, Dilfar is way too like Jafar's way too scrawny to be anybody who's in this. Theo, what have you got? Oh, Theo's got a really nice summer outfit. Look at that. He looks like he's going to be in a Gap advert. Valentina, Hadley's soon-to-be stepdaughter. Doesn't have any new outfits there. Absolute cutie. Look at her. So cute. God, I'm sure this guy must have a raging fan base. Like, I haven't looked on the Discord to really confirm this, but I'm sure people must fucking love this guy. Because, like, look at him. He's BTS. He's got the sus chicken in his pocket for summer. Lovely jewelry. He lives up the... he's an astronomer. During the week, he works and lives at the observatory. He spends the weekends at the lighthouse with his dad. I like him. Every time I speak to him, he seems very nice. Lovely beach outfit. Honestly, the artwork in this game is just like, I'm in love with it so much. Walter, have you had anything, buddy? Just a nice rich guy up the hill. I love this guy. This guy's got such character. Can't wait until he gets some more outfits. He's very... I love him. Oh. What did you get, Zarya? Ooh. Very interested in Zarya. We were talking about this in the last stream, about the way that she appears to be Islamic. You know, a Muslim. I think we don't know because the lore in the background of this game is different. We just know that she's dressing in that kind of like modest way with the headscarf, even when she's on the beach. And I'm like, how's that going to affect your marriage? Is she going to not wear that at home? Will we see her hair down in the house? Like, these are the things I'm really interested in about this game, because if you're marrying somebody who's already got a child, then you're a step parent, you're going to have a stepchild involved, there's going to be an ex-partner in play. If you marry somebody who has a religious background like Zarya, how's that going to affect? There's a lot of like nuances in this game where it's going to be really interesting to see play out when it gets fully developed. Zoe's a little cutie, no outfits for her. Is that everyone? Have we gone round? We've done it. We've seen everybody, but we might see some more outfits today if I haven't unlocked them yet. Right, what are we going to do next? Grab a mushroom. So outfits, the big thing that's been added in. Oh yeah, we're going to go over to the Giants village. See all the little giants that I've freed from the mines and do a quest for them. So if you actually want to unlock the Band of Slimes hideout that I showed you guys here, if you've already done the Earth Shaft, all you have to do is just make your way down to floor 10, speak to Kira, she'll tell you to kill 30 monsters, then you'll get a cutscene where you get initiated to this place. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's what I was on about Hexus. It was generally like, but it generally happens at home. In private spaces, they tend to not. And then some Muslim women don't do it at all. You know, I've worked with Muslim women that did wear headscarves, Muslim women that didn't. Very interesting working with Muslim people, watching them celebrate Ramadan, and also there was Indian people I worked with who were celebrating like Diwali. Very interesting. Let's go see the giants. We need to teleport though, so it's a bit quicker. I'm going to turn the game music back on. I think it depends on the brand of Muslim. The few I know from work generally don't wear the hijab. Yeah, it really does. I find a lot of younger women, particularly in certain cultures, don't actually even bother with a hijab. In Zaya's case, she is, though, you know. Ah, here we are.
Ah, Human here. Human have the stuff? You got the drugs? Good, good. Grog ready?
Yes, quite ready.
Oh my god. Oh dear. What have I done?
This looks good, Human.
I don't know about this. You look great.
Yay, Grog and Grog did it. Yes, Grog and Grog did. Let us go to Human Village, Grog.
Wait, did that say his name was Handsome?
Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Karen, is this your friend?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, good to meet you, Karen's friend, and what's your name?
Handsome. Oh, okay. Sect. I see what you mean, yeah. Orthodox Jews sometimes wear a head covering called tichel and snood. I'm wearing a snuddy. I'm an Orthodox comfy person. That wasn't meant to be a joke about religion. I saw snood and I'm wearing a snuddy, okay?
We are Grong.
Grong, what a strange name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, Grong. My name is Connor. I'm mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Grong. Carrot, I'll see you around. Boomer away. What a strange fella, Grong. Must be a newfangled name. What does Goom Goom means? Kids these days.
He's just a hipster, don't worry about it.
It worked. Grog and Grog look like Human now. So much fun, so much to do.
Oh, that's seemed kind of nice and dangerous at the same time. What have I done? Oh, I didn't get any rewards for that. Okay, thanks. So here we are at the Giants Village. See if we can find some of them. Ah, here they all are. They're all hanging out. See, here's a little fire guy that we just saved.
What giants do here? It is not silly tricks. We connect with universe.
Sprouting season, but still no spiky fruit in forest. Sad. Goom Goom Human, again we meet.
They're a bit like the Judimo. Except I do believe at some point they might actually help you with farm chores on your farm. We haven't gotten that far with them yet, but it was something that was tested in the alpha. Whether that will ever happen, I don't know. There's no guarantee on that. But at the moment, they offer an enchanting service.
Goddamn Subas and their strange names and their pronouns. My pronouns are kiss my ass.
It's not how pronouns work, Grandma. You fucking idiot. Roseanne, you're an embarrassment to humanity, you stupid woman. Get off the stage. Why are boomers so upset about pronouns? They're like, how dare you say I can own my own identity and be who I want? God damn it. I have to play by the rules and live in pain. You and your kids and your desires for happiness and personal identity, fuck you. I'm Roseanne. I was ugly on TV forever and everyone made fun of me. Roseanne literally did one of those comedies where it was like, I'm the woman. And like her partner was like, I'm the man. Ha ha ho. We don't get along. If you don't know what I'm talking about the comedian Roseanne. She was just up on stage at some gig she was doing, screaming, like, my pronouns are kiss my ass. It's very memed on now, because it's very stupid. There's a sound of a fucking whale or something going off here. Jesus Christ, that sounds fucking weird. I don't want any more of this whale noise. Stop it! Funnily enough, my grandma, World War II generation, has an easier time with my pronouns. Yeah, I mean, it's going to differ from person to person. Like, I feel like the more stupid you are, the more you're going to suffer. That's like the difficulty factor, you know? Most people who get it wrong, but are also nice, will be like, oh, sorry. And like, just like, they'll try a bit harder, you know? I hate my significant armor. Oh, it's so dumb, isn't it? I hate my husband! And I'm like, I'd hate my husband too if he was a big baby that demanded I do everything for him, who then becomes inexplicably violent whenever anyone, like, challenges him in any way, shape, or form. My mum's been dealing with a neighbor who's just like, she had a slight disagreement with, who just flipped out with this ultra macho behavior that did not suit him at all. It was a bit like an angry muffin. An angry animated muffin. That's the way I can describe it. And I'm just looking at him like, why are you flipping out like this? Like, you live in a tiny house where you and ride a bike to work and don't really lift weights or anything. Why do you think you're Rambo Johnson? What's going on here? Alright, let's put this away. Right, so this is a cute little quest done. Oh, I can go... Tomorrow we'll go look out the new furniture designs and the new hair designs and the new clothes designs. We'll do that. Oh, apparently we're friends with all these people now. Lovely. Didn't even know these guys were on the menu. There's a big increase with Gong. Maybe friendship unlocks them being able to help you on your farm. My grandparents freaking hated each other. Like, my grandmother didn't care when my granddad died. Like, what's the deal with that? Who wants to live like that? All my same favorites up here. Are they on the menu now? They're not, but we've increased heart points with the menu. Maybe they are going to be on the menu eventually then. That's cool. They're all like, it's like a gang of Crobuses to be friends with. Did anything grown here? Ooh, looks like something might have grown by here. What's this? Got potatoes. Got some potatoes. I don't think a lot of the produce you grow in this game isn't worth a lot of money. And like, actually processing it is largely beneficial. I'll keep one just to see what the value of them is before we preserve them. See how much a gold potato goes for and a bronze potato. I'm a bronze potato. I really hate watering these trees. It's kind of pissing me off, but at the same time, you only keep them seasonally because I don't know if you're aware of this, chat, but banana trees, once they give you bananas, that's it. It can never give you bananas again. Whether you would actually chop the tree down, I don't know. But for whatever reason, they're seasonal in this game. So maybe there is a point to watering them if they're only going to be here for a season. Ah ha ha! I hate my wife! Well, why are you with her then? Dumb wife! Terrible generation. They have had everything at their disposal. Cheap housing, all the opportunities. And yet, all they did was oppress themselves. And allow themselves to be oppressed. Resin sells for a lot of money, funnily enough. I should probably be saving it, actually, because I probably need it for building. Alright, out you come, you lot. Has the barn upgrade happened yet? No, it hasn't happened. Oh, it has. Oh, that means we can go and get a goat. The goat! Pineapples don't grow on trees. Do they not? Okay, you just rocked my world there now. It's a really short bush. Are you still hiding so I can't shave you? Yes, they've teamed up against me, these two sheep have. When do you deviate? Stop protecting Hugo. I haven't got a yogurt machine yet. Hadley's got a yogurt machine. Where's my yogurt machine? Yogurt processor. I want to make yogurt. Good money coming. I like this. There's significantly more money coming out of farming in Coral Island. Way chunkier amounts of money than in Stardew. Like Stardew was all about those big crop harvests, and this is more like processing stuff makes you more money. Some of the crops make big money, like pumpkins, and they're actually regrowable. Cranberries don't make any money. It's like they really switched it up with the values in this. Alright, let's go into... We'll have a run around. We've got slow time on, we can take our time. Hello, Kira. If you feel like you're gonna pass out, stop and eat something. It'll make you feel better. No shit. Good advice. You don't want to get your stuff stolen, Karen. I don't think so. Yeah, no shit. Sounded like a vague threat there, Kira. I'm gonna bug you whenever you pass out in the mines. As is tradition. Yeah, I was surprised. Like cranberries, it was like wherever you're selling them raw or you're processing them, they don't make a lot of money. They might make more money if you like... There seems to be a process of turning stuff into juice, then aging it into wine. So maybe the wine makes more money. I just know... Oh, an iron gate. Don't mind if I do. Ben, where have you got the good stuff? Black aviator glasses. Coconut... What is that? To be a forbidden fruit. Very rare and usually... What would I do with that, Ben? I don't even know what I would do with that. Hello, Lord Valadar. Welcome in. We're enjoying some Coral Island today. Beautiful game worthy of being called the Stardew Valley successor. Very much like Stardew Valley. This is my new avatar. This is Karen. This is me, Karen Turin. Thank you for complimenting the avatar. I'll give you a better look at her on the other menu, so you can see her. Karen was one of my existing characters and I decided she was so cool I wanted to make it my new image. So I've swapped from business elf to cyborg mercenary. She's very, very attractive. And she's going to be a full working VTuber one day and have even looter outfits than this. Hopefully. In the future. And jiggle physics as well. Anyway. Oh, I love Coral Island. It's like my #1 game at the moment. In terms of like development, it's behind the other games I'm playing in early access. Like Sandrock. I love Sandrock a lot. And Sandrock is doing really well and is really far along. But this is my sweetheart. Like, this is the underdog that I love the most because of the character design and artwork. I don't know if you've seen much of it, but I just absolutely love the way that the characters look in this game. Absolutely love the art style in this game. It's the main draw for me. I'm a whore for aesthetics. Well, imagine what this the Actually, lift myself up a little bit there. You can't see my stomach. Imagine how lewd it's going to be with jiggle physics. Because this is like a no-bra crop top. She's a lewd character. What can I say? I got lewd energy. I mean, I say that, but I dress pretty, like, non-lewd in reality. Even when I'm femming it up, it's just, like, generally very conservative stuff, I would say. Planning on getting a very nice hoodie dress thing this month that I've seen. But I'm like, every time I look at, like, femme fashion, I'm like, where are the pockets? Why don't I have any pockets? Where am I going to put my stuff? It is a lot like Dreamlight Valley, you know, without the Disney and more sex appeal and non-binary. It's more real, you know. There's like non-binary people and a lot of sex appeal. I mean, just look at this guy, Mark's crazy beach look. Everybody gets beach outfits in this. There's a lot of sex appeal in this. Like Kenny's beach outfit is like crazy. I mean, yeah, okay, if your hoodie can do that, sure. But if you start running around, it might fall out. It was like an all-in-one hoodie dress. It had a hood and like a hoodie pocket. I like it though, because like I feel like being cis most of my life, most of the stuff I've ever worn has been fairly boring. You know, I've always had long hair and I've always sort of had a little bit of a alt look, but very, very, very tame. And I started to get more boring the older I got. But female fashion is just very exciting, so I'm looking forward to getting more outfits. Alright, let's go into town. That's what we're gonna do. Have a look at the furniture. There is a gaming indoor set that I like, and like this cool let's look at the outdoor stuff. So the cabin wood, fairly standard kind of stuff. Might be Hadley's style. Then we've got this Javanese style. Baroque, very fancy. Beach style. Art Nouveau. Oof. I think neoclassic might be new. The gaming is new. And this is the one I really like. Look at this. You can have a giant gaming fountain that's like a giant hammer in the ground. Gaming arcade consoles. Little merry-go-rounds. You can make yourself a little almost like a Super Mario Brothers style farm if you want to. They do, even in this. Even in this game, the female fashion is the femme fashion is better. For indoor style, we've got ooh, look at that ultra fancy look. Leah would like that. Like gaming style again. You can give yourself a gaming setup for the inside of your house, which I will very likely do for Karen, at least. Hadley's like the very like vanilla country guy, like cozy cabin, but like Karen will have the gaming stuff going on. I'll have the gaming stuff going on. I'm getting used to the fact that I've merged with Karen. I should probably call myself Karen from now on or something. That might make sense. Okay, let's check out the fashion. So this is all existing stuff. This is when you enter the game, they'll ask you which one of these do you want. So you've got a pretty nifty basic farmer outfit for yourself when you start the game. Chicken outfit, however, you gotta buy that if you want the chicken outfit. A lot of this stuff is already in. I can't quite tell. I think this denim jacket is new. These jackets seem like they might be new. They're adding some clothes in with this patch. Looks like there's some new dresses. There's new hats. I'm not a big fan of the hats because it doesn't take your hair into account when you wear them. I don't like that because I was like, oh, maybe I'll wear that for Hadley and have his hair poking out. Maybe they'll sort that out in the future though. Integration wise. Need to bring back the Edwardian. Yes, we do. And I've started to see that kind of style. In fact, I saw a top that was like that, but it was like kind of like lacy black shirt that had that kind of frilly necktie on it. And I was like, yes, that is right up my alley. I'm going to be doing a lot of like fashion stuff on my Instagram in future, guys, if you want to follow that. I do edit my face. Like I edit my hair and I edit my like cheeks and lips and jawline. Simply because I have a beard in RL. And also I would like to have big fat Botox lips if I could. And also I have long hair, but it's not like magnificently feminine. So body wise it's always me, but like there's some editing going on with the face, just so you know. There's a picture on there already. It's like a blueprint of what I'd like to look like, basically. I'm not trying to con anybody, catfish anybody. I think it's a really good, like, imagine that. Years gone by, people wanted to be feminine and they didn't know what they were going to look like and they had no means to do it. But now you can sort of use editing software and get ideas. Chib constantly roasts me about it and says I look too ageless. And I'm like, you wait until I shoot my face up with Botox and tell me who's ageless. I don't even look old. I look like a freaking kid. In reality, like, implying I have wrinkles all the time. Chib is always picking on me. Yeah, hats in game have not been handled too great. And I hope they certainly improve upon this model design here. Because, like, where's my hair? I don't want to wear that unless my hair is popping out. I noticed there was a new backpack. This outfit I've assembled is hideous. New backpack. Looks better when you don't have Jigglebone's hair in the way. Is that a ukulele? Yep. I find a lot in games wearing helmets and hats is very unsatisfying. So if you can have a feature that allows you to wear a helmet but hide it in a fantasy game, that is ideal. Closed on a Monday and Saturday? What salon is closed on a Saturday? That's messed up. Okay, calendar wise we've got the Cherry Blossom Festival, which we did in the last stream. But it might have been polished up a bit, so we'll give it a quick look. I care more about the Planting Festival, and then we want to move into summer to see what's going on with the summer events, basically. Because it's supposed to be a pet day event. And the pets are going to be amazing in this game. From what I've seen from the silhouette choices, we've only seen silhouettes of what the pets are going to look like in this game, but there's a pet day event. Apparently there's going to be a new event here on the 2nd coming up. We don't want to spend too much time in spring today, but I do need to make some money. Jojo all the way. Yep. Goddamn Pierre. I hope she gets a yoga outfit for when she's teaching yoga and all these folks get yoga outfits. Look, the dog's doing yoga. He's doing downward dog. Mars did nothing wrong. Like, I feel like we need to create a poster for Mars. It's like, Mars sat behind a desk, offered to help you fix the community, and on a couple of occasions he undermined Pia's business. And everyone acts like he's Satan. Drives me crazy. Like, this guy literally just, like, did what businesses normally do. And everyone hated it. Hated him for it. Like, he was like... They just wanted to imagine, like... To this day, people imagine Jojo is so evil in Stardew Valley. And yeah, I'm like... Where? Where's the evil? What did they do? I don't see it. We add this gate or not? Great, I bought a gate that I can't use. Thank you, Ben. You bastard, Ben. You screwed me over. Don't buy gates from Ben. They don't work. Alright, do you need to donate any of these? We can do a bit of diving as well today, because the diving content, people got into the merfolk village, which is underwater. I don't think they were meant to get in there. Underwater diving was a bit buggy when they first put this out, and I've been down there and since gone up to the gates and you can't get in. But I'm gonna have a poke around down there to see what's going on. Oh, this is a good one. I can offer this one. I can donate that. Found some good bugs today. Bug hunting, big part of this. Alright, so we can sell that buggo and we'll go and yeet those ones. What about you? What are you doing? You're doing nothing. You're a starfish. Alright. You little buggers have a destiny. So let's go up to the lake temple. Yeah, there's merfolk in this, and 2 of them might be marriageable. There is a cutscene that triggers at the moment as you progress down there, which I've seen already because I've been playing this by myself. And there's going to be a whole merfolk town, which you can interact with underwater. The underwater diving segment of the game is the most original part of the game, where it segues away from the Stardew formula like the hardest. And it's also my favorite part of the game. Oh, I've already donated that. Okay. Day insect. I just need to yuck him off now. Take that to the museum. So this works like the community center. Like, I believe when you complete this pillar, it will give you a greenhouse. I've done that with Hadley already. I think am I growing? Oh, I've got snowdrops to grow at the moment. I think I can grow them. And we'll be able to get a greenhouse on this stream, hopefully. Done all the other bundles. That's for the greenhouse. Not sure what this one is for. It could be unlocking the panda area. Really don't know about these 2 pillars, because a lot of the items are not necessarily obtainable at the moment. Just go to the museum, and then we'll do a bit of diving. Yeah, teleportation is a thing that gradually unlocks as well as you complete each segment of each pillar. You get more places to teleport to, which is really handy. I've found no need to use a horse in this game. Like, I bought a horse and had no use for it before. I was like, what am I going to do with this? They need to change it to something way faster. I believe there might be a Vesper in the future. In you go. Caterpillar. I've done much of the museum already, and you have this kind of grading system where the more you do with the museum, sacred pillars, the museum, and the ocean, the town rank goes up and allows you to buy seeds of greater value and plant better stuff. And also, I think it will eventually unlock a kind of questing system where you get to upgrade big portions of the town, like the recycling center. And I've seen iterations of the game in alpha where you had big solar panel towers in the middle of town and stuff like that. Nope, not a segue. I think there's a Vesper sitting in the middle of town as well that somebody's working on. That might be the Vesper that you get to use. Or is it down here? Sometimes Frank works on a Vesper by there. So I think that's where you're going to get him from. Brown trout. Does nobody want the brown trout? No, it's already been dealt with. Okay. Fishing's okay in the game. I don't mind the mini game for fishing, but I just don't find fishing to be all that interesting in games, even though I got really into it with Napoleon. It's still just not my favorite part of any game. Any of these type of farm sim games. I'm a vegan as well, so I'm not very interested in harming fish. Rather just leave them alone. Maybe if you were catching them with like a net and they could only be given to the museum, I wouldn't mind then. It's like aquariums need more than one fish. The kombucha sells for a lot. It's also... well, it's not as powerful as Jamu. never had jamu. But I have personally made kombucha myself. RL. It sells for quite a lot. I inherited a kombucha jar with a kombucha, I forget what the thing's called that floats in it, but Chib called it Philip. So I had to look after Philip for a while. Philip had many children, and I split into many different jars, and there was like Philippa and all sorts of siblings. But then I couldn't be bothered to look after it anymore, so I killed them all. They're gone now. Right, let's plant snowdrops, so I don't forget. If I can plant them. Spring and winter. So you actually can grow things in winter in this game, like tea is a big thing you can sell, which becomes kombucha when fully processed, which actually makes quite a lot of money. You make green tea first, and then you turn the green tea into kombucha, which is not the process that you make kombucha with. To make kombucha, you simply put a lot of tea in a jar with a special fatty bacterial substance thing that's like a disc that floats in there, and it creates kombucha through this kind of osmosis sort of process. Essentially just sugar and tea. And you can do it with any tea and add it tons of different flavorings. Kombucha is great. I imagine everybody knows about kombucha, so I don't know why I'm explaining it so intently. When is that upgrade going to happen? Right, I want to do a bit of diving before we end this day. So I'm going to put some tools away, because literally to go diving I only need a net. And a scythe and some food. Shuki, I love you, Shuki. This is my favorite element of the game. It really encourages you to clean the ocean up. Even if you don't need to, you just feel like you have to. So here's the gates to the merman town, and people apparently got in. And it doesn't seem like it was intended, because I can't go in there now. And it says you gotta wait till the merfolk update to be able to get in. I'm so annoyed I didn't get to go in. Essentially the whole minigame down here is you clean up trash until you find mermaid orbs. Merman technology orbs that go into these pillars that then heal the coral. Very satisfying cleaning up the ocean. And it's a major resource in this game. Trash and the scrap that you recycle into, you use to build things on your farms. On your farm, and it's very important. So there's a relationship between the mine and the ocean, the museum and the lab. The laboratory sort of supplies you with your equipment and will process kelp into improving your seeds. The ocean plays a massive part in this game. And I love it. It's such a good message. And of course, sadly, the trash does come back over time, because the trash problem can't be solved just by cleaning the ocean once, you know? Got this little Kibblebot friend here. I think it'd be fun if you could hold on to him and he could do little speed boosts for you. I hope they come up with that. I mean, it's in early access, so it could only get better. If you like it at this point, you're going to like it a lot when it's fully finished. It's going to have a massive map. So we look at the map at the oh, this is the underwater map. We're going to have new locations to travel to. Kind of like how we travel to the desert. It's only going to get better. Sugar and bugs. Get rid of the humans, yeah. Why is eugenics the answer to everything? We just all need to recycle. We do stupid things with our trash. Like, I'm very happy to live in an area where we recycle everything now. Almost everything. Like, some packets are non-recyclable still and have to go to the landfill, but... So there's a system in the game of having... Oh, it just loaded in. Silver kelp, bronze kelp, and gold kelp, which are a part of making your seeds and produce better through making oils. And... also, they're used to make sprinklers, funnily enough. Like, if we go into the menu here, Sprinkler 2 requires gold and silver kelp and recycled trash, which is scrap. Sprinkler 1, which I can make loads of if I want to. I could have quite a big patch of these going if I wanted to make more money. It requires bronze and silver kelp. Why that is, I don't know. Are we turning the kelp into plastic? I don't know, but it makes sense that the recycled trash is being made into a sprinkler. I don't know what part the kelp plays in it, but it's a good way of gauging the content, I guess. So down here is absolutely filthy with trash, and you just want to get rid of it. It's a very encouraging resource system. You don't even need monsters down here or a leveling system like the mine. You just want to get... And there's going to be puzzles down here which don't work yet. Like these here. They play tunes and whatnot, but they don't do anything. There's going to be some sort of riddle in the future. You can tell it's not finished by the fact that the mesh model is in low detail at the moment. I tell you, one day I'm going to have to do a video on my entire experience with Coral Island, because I've been playing this game since alpha. I backed it on Kickstarter. I think I'm supposed to get a statue in the Hall of Founders in the future, in the museum. So it's been quite a ride watching this game. I feel like I've been playing this game since 2021 now. Or maybe even 2020, surely not 2020. Gooseneck. So you find a lot of edible stuff down here that will keep you going as well. How you're eating that underwater, I don't know. There's probably a way. That's a lot of trash, and it's very satisfying when you get rid of it. But the whole mini game is like, here we have. Watch this now. We'll do this until this happens. We're trying to heal the coral sites by finding the beacons for the merman technology. And our ring of speed that I'm wearing at the moment helps me hit the trash way faster. Pro tip, always try and be hitting more than one node at a time when you're down here, because you've got a wide swing. Make light work of all this. It can take a while, but the idea is to give you an incentive to clean up. Another gooseneck barnacle. It was a square box because the in-world design isn't finalized yet. It's like the template for goosenecks. All you make on your farm is starfruit and ancient fruit. All Hamish does is make tea, because he has an automated tea system. All that 54 does is make caviar and jojoba berry jam. Hadley's a bit of everything. So the idea is this blockage here will get cleared by the pillars if I successfully find a beacon for them. I mean, they might not clear. I might not get a beacon for these ones. It might just be that they haven't enabled them for this patch. But we'll see. Either way, we'll walk away with a nice load of trash anyway. Can use back on the farm. Trash can also be turned into fertilizer as well. Taking a long time to find a beacon. Here we go. Now we have to make sure the beacon has... Oh look, it's a jellyfish they can catch. That it? We got it? Nope. Come on. So there we go, we've cleared the way into the area. Holy moly, there's a lot of trash on this side too. Oh. Well, I don't feel like... I think we're at a dead end with the content with the underwater stuff at the moment, apart from seeing the cutscene with the merman folk, which I've already done. Ooh, hello, I steal you. Manta shrimp. Can't actually get into the merman village. Maybe we'll be able to do that when the summer update comes out, I don't know. Seems like they've locked that off though. I'll figure out more of that later. Let's get back up on dry land. I need a drink. This basket keeps refilling with the same items, so I keep getting these weird awning decorations in them. So that's kind of cool. Well, let's have a look. I can donate you. I've got a fossil and a treasure chest to open. Bringing in a lot of resources there. Howdy ho. Howdy hey. Can make some scuba snacks. I'm gonna sell these blue mussels. You know what? You can have the seaweed as well. I don't want the seaweed. Got more of these awning decorations. Should I put more out? I feel like there'd be too many then. Nah, I'm gonna put them away. I'm putting these in the wrong chest, aren't I? This is just an empty chest by here. This is the crafting or decoration chest. Potato? Pickled potatoes. What is that like? And will it be worth money? Let us find out. I'm gonna sell these actually, see what they're worth. Alright. Oh, a vortexidator. So this is like dynamite for undersea diving, basically, to help you get through that trash faster. It's the first time I've seen a second level one. It could be quite handy. Let's have a look. Oh, so the potatoes are actually worth a little bit of money. And the pickled potatoes make some money too. Kombucha's firing ahead of everybody. Ranching, of course, made some good money. Not much from catching. Goosenecks, a little bit of money. It's raining. Seriously, unless I can set up sprinklers for trees, I'm not going to be too down with looking after trees. I really don't like watering. Like, watering's a lot easier in this game. Like, I'm really complaining about nothing. Like, it's not like Stardew where you're like one tile per tile thing. This is like this is a big deal in this game. Like, one of the major look at this. It's one of the major improvements. No, need a hoe. I'm going to demonstrate this. I need a hoe. I could reach up to 3 tiles away from myself, I think. Or is it 2? Yeah, it's 3 tiles away from myself I could reach. Was it 2? It's a big deal. This is a big deal. Being able to reach this far away from yourself. Radius-wise. Because it means that you can reach as far away from yourself as possible. And use the charged version. And you're not having to move at all. To do that. And that's the same with watering. And putting seeds down. As well. Found some trash. It's a big deal. Stardew veterans will know. Cool things I noticed was that the animals will come out when it's raining, and they'll also come out in the winter as well. Like, they don't care. They will come out. Oh, it looks like the barn has been upgraded. I'm going to go and see if I can buy a goat, because I forgot to do that. Let's turn the game speed back up, because we don't need the game speed to be slow right now, because we want to progress to summer. I will be back to milk you in a minute. Oh, I love the soundtrack. Soundtrack's a winner already. Thank you for the bronze quality milk. I hate warring. I have no good memories about warring. I'm glad that you could enjoy it though. I mean, okay, it's a little bit nostalgic, isn't it? But I get more nostalgic for having to run home in terror before 2 a.m. from the mines. That's where I get the most feelings of nostalgia. It's like, here, are you really playing Stardew if you're not running home screaming in the middle of the night? In this game, you have to go to bed at 1. Don't know why. Alright, Wendy. I'm gonna go get Chib the goat today. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Oh, it's already open. Oh, hi everybody. Look, they're all busy in here. Nice. So we can get piggoos? Oh my god! Pigoo pigoo! Chib, would you like to be a pig instead? I need a goat though. I can't afford a pig. Or a goat. Scratch that. But if you... Chib, if you're still watching, you can pick to be a pig if you want to. Look how cute this pig is! Black truffles, baby! Get ducks and quails. I can't afford I blew all my money on some on a lot of upgrades and things recently. This is why we need to play it spring, so we can actually get. I think I'm gonna get a Pigu, and call it Chib. I'm gonna get a Pigu and a goat. So if anybody Chib donated today, so she gets to an animal named after her. If anyone donates in any other shape or form, they'll have the choice of being a goat or a pig. Well, a goat. I'm gonna make Chib a pig. I don't know if I'm gonna get quails and ducks and chickens going today though. Maybe. See how much money I make. Welcome back, Valinar. You always get mugged by. One time, I actually ran into Linus's tent to see if it would speed. I was like, well, you're gonna mug me anyway, Linus. You're gonna find me anyway. So I ran into his tent and collapsed in his tent at 2 a.m. Linus didn't help me. I got a letter off somebody else. I was like, Linus, I literally collapsed in front of you in your tent. Why didn't you help me? What the hell, Linus? That's like you mugged me and rolled me out into the road or something. That should have been a thing. Like, I'm surprised nobody's modded that now. Like, if you go and collapse in Linus's tent at 2 a.m., he should, like, put you in a sleeping bag. But no. Linus was the real villain all along. Here's a little snail. Come to me, little snail. You want to be named after the next animal? Well, I will do that for you, Lord Valinar. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. More than likely going to be the goat.
Ooh, Napoleon, keep my name out.
Oh, you even got the secret song as well.
Mouth.
What did I supposedly do this time, Hamish?
You stole my broccoli casserole recipe. Oh, whoa, 8 years ago. I said it was yours.
No, you ain't talking about my best friend Napoleon.
I love this one.
He a Yoba person.
He's a rotten recipe steal and snitch. Hadley. Ooh, careful who your friends are.
What? I didn't do any of that. I haven't even known you for 8 years.
The funny thing is, Sai is actually working on a version of that with music. So that's going to be even better in the future as well. Like a full soundtrack behind that. Because that's from, that was a big TikTok way back when. This guy was doing Facebook dramas, internet dramas, and singing to them. It was Lou Berlin. The original is amazing. Yeah, so I'll get you the goat. You could be the goat. Do you want me to just call it Valinar, the goat? Or Lord Valinar? I think Valinar would be the only thing that fits, to be honest. A goat called Valinar. Basically what I'll do is, because this is the beta version and Hadley's Farm has different animals, when I move Karen across to a live file at some point, I'll just rename the animals the same names. It's always hard to pick names for the animals anyway, so I'll just... Your name will persevere. Chib and Valinar. We just need a bit more money to get to buy that. Which should happen at the end of the spring season. Oh, speaking of money, these are ready to go. Yeah, speaking of the donation songs, we do have... There's quite a few new ones in there that do have music. But that's something I need to finish up with Sai. We were working on adding music to all of them. A couple of Karen ones with music. There's a... one with... you know what? I'll play them. Because I don't want people to feel like... I know the idea is people are supposed to spend money to actually get to hear them. But, you know, so what? Some people host them on SoundCloud, so you can hear them outside of their streams usually. So I get some of the newer ones for people to hear. Where they at? Some of the Karen ones.
So, get another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Oh boy, that enemy rocked. I love edge runners. Shorty had those apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know,
Shorty got low.
hey, I didn't say you could sing with me.
Deal with it, Boomer.
Yeah, so they're going to be more like that in the future with music. Yeah, don't worry about donating or anything, Arthur. You don't have to. If you can't afford it, don't do it. It's as simple as that. Donations are for people that can't afford it and want to help keep things going. And two, well, that's it, isn't it? You just love what you're watching and you can easily afford to do it. I would hate to make anybody, fork out if they couldn't afford something, We do get ad revenue. Anyway, so don't feel too bad about it. Watch the Joja play the playlist with adverts on. There you go. And even that's voluntary. These gonna be see, these are not worth a lot either. So I'm probably gonna pickle these. You're gonna end up with a ton of mason jars and stuff. Because I still need to experiment with that, because it could be that even pickled cabbage might not make that much more money. I'm gonna try it out anyway though. When the game is fully released, people are gonna want those videos of what makes the most money, because people always care about making the most money. Especially in this, there's a lot of stuff to buy in this. Right, what else are we doing? I think we're good for today, because there's not really anything to do in town at the moment, because hard events are not really fully up there yet. Not everybody has them, and you can only go as far as 5 hearts, so we could literally skip a day guilt-free, because we're not missing out on anything. Aside from watching me do a lot of diving. What makes the most money? What do you mean in terms of the game? I don't actually know. Cauliflower goes for a lot. But honey sells for a lot of money. Different varieties of honey make varying degrees of money. If you find a big, what they call rafflesia, massive stinky flower thing in the fall, and you turn that into honey, it makes Black Titan honey or something, and that's worth ridiculous amount of money. So it's honey makes a lot of money in this game. Brewed stuff makes a lot of money. I could actually see what I could make cabbage juice. See how much money that makes. Yeah, I mean, now is the time to be growing stuff, isn't it? Especially if you live in the UK, you're kind of screwed. I'll be growing a lot of stuff in the summer. I grow beans every summer. And I grew tomatoes, and I tend to grow herbs. My mum grew cucumbers, which was great. We had so many cucumbers. Find out how much lettuce juice is. Might not be a lot. I actually just got given a key from the Sunhaven game designers, or somebody representing them. They sent me one, so I can be playing Sunhaven 2. I just need to play it a bit on my own first to get to grips with it, but I'll be doing some Sunhaven content in the future, whether that's edited videos or live streams, I'm not sure. Definitely live. And playing some multiplayer Sunhaven as well, probably with Tiny, my moderator who's streaming on Twitch these days with their own VTuber model. cauliflower's gonna be ready soon. I should plant some more stuff. What have I got down here to plant? We got 8 spaces there, 8 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 21 spaces available. So I can got anything I can plant? Ooh, I do. That'll save me a bit of money. Nine things to grow. Let's get the babas out. So I've heard really good things about Sunhaven, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Just the other day they sent me a copy of it. The perks of having a YouTube channel. Wendy looks mad. Why was Wendy mad? Why are you mad, Wendy? Bad mood today because it's been left out in the rain. What? I didn't leave you out in the rain, Wendy. God damn it, Wendy. I opened the door for you, and you came outside. It was entirely optional for you to come outside, Wendy. You horrible sheep. God damn it, Wendy. I don't actually know how much tulip honey is going for, because tulip's a common flower. But then if you grow more expensive flowers in your garden, they get varying degrees of money from the honey as well. You put the flower into the beehive in this game. I'm going to check out the calendar. Oh, you can actually look at the farm view whenever you want as well. Not an elegant farm. I've seen really good design farms for this, because there's a lot of money you can spend on decorations. Like this, eventually Karen's going to have a big gamer farm. It'll look a bit like going to Nintendo Land. But it basically doesn't follow the Stardew formula in the way that we just put our stuff out in Stardew and we make paths, and that's enough. It doesn't work very well in this game. It kind of looks ugly. Like in this game, you actually do need to think about like design and buying different walls and features and ponds and things to make your farm actually look pretty. Hey, we were just talking about you, lovely Phoenix. Just talking about Sunhaven. I'll probably be streaming it with you in the future. Lovely Phoenix's Tiny Shield on Twitch. Let me check out this calendar because I want to do We'll skip to the cherry blossom. That's what we'll do. Yeah, because I got Sunhaven given to me recently. Dry rice can last 4 to 5 years, and they're filling. So I try to keep
I try to keep a couple of boxes in my van.
I need 9 of something. What'll make me money, Daddy? Probably cauliflower. Oh, this is something cool to point out here. These actual segments are actually stocked by me. We didn't literally grow all these. Well, I guess I did. The way you get a couple of quests where you have to stock the shelves for him and open up a kind of relationship with him. This is technically produce. Is meant to be representative of what you have farmed. You went and got a Bragel. What on earth is a Bragel? And you have the option of being a Pigu now, Chib. You could be a Chib. You could be a pig instead of a goat. In fact, I'm going to be naming a pig after you as soon as I can afford one. Me and Chib both love pigs, so I think we would quite like to have a pig. Adopt a pig. They had vegan sausage and cheese. But why is it called a bagel, though? I'm going to go donate these things, actually, that I've got on my person. So when we get a fossil node, we take it to the lab. Might have something to pick up here, actually. I think I forgot about it. Develop equipment. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can make these for like dispensing fertilizer on your crops. That's new. Process a fossil and get a
Mosasaurus arm.
And this is how you upgrade your produce. Instead of just relying on fertilizers, you increase the base quality. So you guaranteed a kind of higher chance of produce. So I'm up to silver quality on hay that I give to my animals. I haven't done fruit trees or plants yet, because I'm not quite sure what the difference is when I buy them. I need to give her 10 silver kelp essence and pay 6 grand to get the value of my crops up.
What is a bagel? You have not explained this.
Chib, I've also been telling everybody how you bully me and say I have wrinkles even though I don't. Let's go get these chests open. Chib is clearly lurking. Hello. They're a bit like the Mario Brothers now I think about it. With the color coordination. He's like Waluigi though, with his colors.
Luigi.
Did they ever put Waluigi in Smash After? Did they ever make the internet happy? Can the internet ever be happy? A lamp? Despite a vigorous rubbing, nothing comes out of it.
That's what my wife told me.
Am I hyped for Zelda? Not really. I don't play Zelda games. I was a PlayStation kid. I didn't live the whimsical, light-hearted life of a Nintendo kid. I was in the grim, dark world of PlayStation with Crash Bandicoot and Abe's Odyssey and Lara Croft, as you know all too well. So, not that interested, but I might end up playing it. I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. I watch people play it. Lurking behind every corner. Chip just bullies the shit out of me, guys. Like, she's always they are always bullying me. They can't take jokes either. They can't understand humor. So if I make a joke, they always think I'm serious, and then when I tell them it's a joke, they say I'm lying. Chip's a massive bully. Looking for snacks. Looking for snacks. Da-na-na-na. Actually gonna start processing more of that. Of the kelp. We make kelp, interestingly enough, by putting stone and coal in the kiln to make glass. And then we need glass alongside with our kelp to make essence. And it takes a long time to make as well. It's very satisfying, though, to watch. You're just bad at... You do not get humor. I make everyone... I literally make millions of other people laugh. You haven't got a leg to stand on. Unless people are just laughing at my jokes because they're bad jokes as well. I mean, here we are.
Your life is a joke.
Shut up!
I will not be silenced. I'm the funny one, not you.
Why are you always in the background on an iPad? Hamish, just shut up. Where? You're upgrading your internet? That sounds great. I actually had an engineer come around and fix my internet. I can't remember why they came out, but they actually drastically improved my internet quality. I was really lucky. I didn't have to pay anything either. This is what I'm saying. You think when I'm like informing you that it was a joke, that it's just a cover for an insult. It's not the case. It's that you couldn't understand that it was a joke to begin with. It's like I have to like stop with my own humor around Chip. She's too sensitive. She's just a snowflake. She's a snowflake. They're a snowflake. Sleep one more day so we can go to the festival. Yep, we're going to the festival. Don't worry. I gotta bring produce. Oh god, do I have actually anything to go? Yep, 9 o'clock. I'll be there. Lettuce juice. Anybody want some lettuce juice? He's ready yet? No. Got any bananas yet? The bananas are forming. Banana no. Banana no. Something interesting to show off here if you're still wanting to know more about this game is like, think of this game as a game which has been designed by people who've played the hell out of Stardew. Because look at this. Built-in scarecrow radius. Massive! Never be confused about your scarecrow radiuses ever again. Now I'm just confused as to why I have 3. Like, I don't need 3. Why did I do that? Oh well, I guess it looks nice. Also, the trees tell you if you've watered them enough. But we don't water trees in Stardew. Water! We don't water them! Might... Sunhaven does that too? Yeah. Everybody. It's like, you can't... like, I always have to stress this. It's like, if I ever do a video about all of how the farming genre has taken off and how all these games improve upon Stardew, it's not that Stardew was bad. You know what I mean? It was like, it was the OG. It got things going. I know it's not technically the true OG, because like, you know, Harvest Moon. But it got things going. And to say that it's annoying that we can't see the scarecrow radius in Stardew, it's like, well, you know, one person made it and they didn't know it was going to become super famous. He just wanted to make something. It was a passion, pure passion. Radius on the trees? I think it does have one. Yeah, when you plant them, it has a radius. It does, in fact. I can confirm that to you. That when you are about to plant a tree, it will give you a 4-tile space. And I do believe you can plant the trees almost on top of one another. And if that isn't the case, I believe it gives you a warning or something. Anything you can think of which was in Stardew that felt a bit cumbersome has been streamlined in this. Like, for example, when you're on the map, as long as you have met the person and you know them, the map tells you where they are. So you never have to chase people. Stalking is easy, for example. Wonder how much this lettuce juice is going to go for. Probably not a lot. I think the mason jars are empty as well now, so let's do some of them. Also the daisies. Have they streamlined Pam? I don't think this game has a Pam. Now that you say that, I don't think there's anyone who has the equivalent of Pam in this. Everyone's kind of like just quickly going for everybody. Like, I don't think there's a Pam equivalent. The game doesn't try to do that though. It doesn't try to copy characters. As much as some people in one of my comment sections seem to think it. This guy could maybe be a bit of a Pam. He's a bit grumpy. Mark is like a Shane. He's an asshole, but he's not depressed from what I can tell. We are Pamless. We are Pamless, folks. Oh, maybe they'll update that. Tiny, maybe we'll be able to do combat together in the future. I don't know. Is the game finished or is it in early access? I really haven't done my Sunhaven homework yet. We're pickling cabbage. Daisy honey. Alright, let's get to the festival. Also, there's this little dash move that I'm doing, if you guys haven't noticed it. Every time I press space, I do a dash. It's great. The full release is out. Oh, okay. Ah, so here we are at the Spring Cherry Blossom Festival. I have a beautiful cherry blossom tree in my garden. It makes me happy every year. Yay! You can't see it because I'm in the way. I'll just turn myself off for a second. Turn myself off. Smelly pants! There's a little pamphlet when you press P. And it'll show you what the activities are at the festival. If you're ever wondering what they are. And I'm back. The only activity at the moment is putting... Oh, I didn't bring anything! They're gonna hate me. I didn't bring anything for the for the potluck. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care. Let's do this. It's a fun little mini game. It's actually quite hard. I immediately fell over. Fantastic. Ooh, the music. Stop falling over, come on. Why is it getting faster? Damn you, Charles. Couldn't catch him. Don't get anything for that so far, but it is a fun mini game. Hello, Mark. Big dork. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. I'm not interested in your sack race. You want to dance? Get off me. Stop fancying Theo. You're my girl. You're my girl. I don't know if there's any pants in this. That's the thing. I'll try putting like I don't think I have anything that can go in there. I'm kind of screwed. This is a beautiful festival.
So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down with the
Tumpeng and save some space for the tumpeng. Wow, even the kids are contributing to the potluck, but not me. I'm a bat. Oh, I can put a scuba snack. That's not gonna go down well, is it? That's not gonna go down well. I mean, it's a bit like like nori. It's seaweed. Wouldn't hurt the stew. You do not want a candy tree seed. It's chill here. It's comforting. You're comforting. This is the governor of this game, Judge Ross. She's a little sus. She doesn't seem very nice. Right, let's just do the event, because we've seen this. You want to see more of this. We did it with Hadley in the last stream.
It's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks for all of your contributions. Miss Ross, will you do us the honor of tasting it?
Of course! Thank you, McKenna! The soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what all of you have made together today. It tastes like shit. I hate all of you.
It's okay. I taste nothing special with this soup. Well, that's really rude when you think about it. It's like, yeah, it's okay. Let me just turn up and eat out the gigantic soup pot and say it's okay. Oh, everyone feels cringe about this. Oh, there we go. It's over. They were like, get the fuck out. You failed us. Why didn't you bring anything? Oh, we've got a diving point. Chance to harvest double kelp. Yeah. 20% chance. That's really good. I know some of the... oh, that's what I was going to show you guys. These are changes. For the sword. I haven't been able to afford the new weapons yet, but your sword actually builds up a combo. It starts to burn with like a fiery... I'll go smack some monsters tomorrow to show how it works. To get a little special attack build up now. Don't know how the sus chicken weapons work though.
Oh wow, everybody loves us. Yay!
Can afford a goat now. And we'll get Valinar.
It's because he's the goat. Oh yes. Can harvest the cauliflower finally. Get rich.
We got strawberry regrowables as well. I forget if strawberries on their own or make a lot of money in this. It's big harvest day here. And yes, you can harvest with the scythe. Another Stardew mod favored ability. Honey, please. Any bananas yet? Yes, bananas as well. Danke. How much does cauliflower go for? Bases makes a lot of money. We keep some of these strawberries just in case they're going to make more money. What was that? Daffodil honey did not make a lot of money. That was a waste of time. Tulip honey does not make any money. That's a waste of time as well then. You always do pumpkin juice on year 1. It's profitable as well. Oh. Once I'm on to ancient fruit and star fruit, I just don't care about, not even hate. I hate how everyone gets boring as soon as you marry them. It doesn't matter what game you play in the farming sim. They have not cracked the formula of making spouses fun once you've married them. I know exactly how to do it. Like, I know how to make a spouse interesting when you marry them. Like, your spouse should just have loads of really interesting things that they do with their schedule. Basically. And constantly give you little quests about things that they want to do around town. Sandrock's got a good formula in the sense that all of the characters have cinematic stories that you can fully progress through. But you get to a point where all the stuff is done. And they're just there. You could also have sex scenes, of course, which would dramatically change your game rating, which should always give you something to do. Sounds terrible. It's like if your spouse can't bang you, what are they good for? I don't know how much bananas sell for on their own, so I'm going to sell 1. See how much this pickled lettuce is going for. Can we make banana juice? We can.
Banana juice.
Oh, you're gonna make a farm sim? Good for you. I haven't exactly wanted to make a farm sim. I have similar ideas to a farm sim where there's a little bit of farming involved. But oh, this is funny, right? I realized that the new Jedi game, Jedi Survivor, is actually low-key a farming sim. It's actually like a farming... It has a lot of farming sim mechanics in it. You have a rooftop garden. You can build up a town. There's a saloon. You can go mining. I was like, this is secretly a farm sim! Those sneaky bastards. I'm gonna be playing Jedi Survivor at some point when they've optimized it a bit better for PC. Just to show off how it is like a farm sim secretly. I think it might be the best game for me in that sense, because I love a healthy dose of combat in a farming sim. So if it's like the game is largely combat and has some farming sim elements, I'll be very happy. I was laughing my ass off watching people streaming it. I was like, this is secretly Star Wars Valley! Those sneaky bastards! Alright, what have we got? Alright, we should go plant more cauliflower again then. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 4 8s. $32, $54, $55, $57, $58, $44 cauliflower potentially. But no, I'm not going to do that actually. I'm going to get a goat. Love how close the animal place is. Oh, you're making an RPG maker. Yes, remember you talking about on the Discord. Well, if you can do it, do it. Could always turn into something bigger if you wanted to, but it could also be a really fun hobby. Right, let's get the goat. Adult goat lives in a barn. Will produce goat milk when properly cared for. You're gonna get milked, Valinor. So it's not Valinor, it's Valinar, right? Not quite Valinor. Not quite. You're a little more humble. You didn't quite name yourself after heaven. That's like being named Lord Havon in a way, isn't it? No, it doesn't. That didn't make any sense what I said. Romance. Alright, whatever. So used to not caring about picking books up.
Books are for nerds.
No, they aren't. I love books. We'll have more money for seeds tomorrow anyway. And then we can skip to the tree planting festival, and then we'll probably burn our way into summer then, so we can see some of this new summer festival content.
Who's it here? Here they are. Hello, Valador.
Valadar? Hey, Thorns. Feeling happy today. Yeah, Valinor's the land of the Valar. Jaren Valinar? Like Jaren from Dark Souls? And Elden Ring? Well, welcome to being Valinar. We need your milk to complete one of the bundle columns. An evil little god. Oh, it's D&D. D&D character. I have yet to play D&D as an adult. We played our own made-up version of D&D when we were kids. We never played the official version. Like, me and my friends would make our own character sheets and make up our own rules as we went along. But I never played, like, adult D&D. It would be, I was thinking about collaborating with a TikToker who hires himself out as a game master and doing some D&D sessions as like live streams one day. Whether I do that on Twitch or on here, I don't know yet. Because I have a Twitch now, by the way, if you folks haven't seen it. I haven't been super regular on there because I'm still figuring out the formula and fine-tuning it, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing AAA games on there when they come out. If I'm binge playing something, then I'm just going to share it on Twitch. Because like what I've realized is it's very difficult to try and build a presence on Twitch and run a YouTube channel at the same time. So I don't think I'm going to be able to commit to Twitch in the way that I would like. But I'm still going to give it a go and try and have fun with it. We've got a lot of funny sound effects going on Twitch that you can use for free with channel points over there. I just want loads and loads of stupid things flying up on the screen and sound effects for people all the time when they're watching me on there. And as much as I would like to be a regular Twitch streamer, it's very difficult to build that and run a YouTube channel where you want to be uploading edited videos, even though I haven't been doing that for a while because I've been burnt out. It's kind of, you gotta pick your lane type of thing, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't for like a week binge Jedi Survivor over there. Like, I'll play Jedi Survivor initially over here and then binge the rest of it on Twitch, for example. Because if I'm playing it anyway, I might as well share what I'm doing with somebody. But then again, it might just be smart just to play everything on YouTube so at least somebody sees it. I don't know. Yeah, Jaren's a character who's in Dark Souls as well, I believe. Like, they literally moved him over from Dark Souls. Kind of like Patches. He was in every Dark Souls FromSoft game, I believe. Right, so I think we're done with today. We can skip it. Got ourselves the goat now. So we go to bed. I'd be amazed if Valinor has milk tomorrow. That would be a shock. Let's check out how much everything cost. So the cauliflower is an absolute banger, as you would expect. That's made us a ton of money. The strawberries are actually really decent money without being processed too, so it's actually a good idea by the looks of it to grow cauliflower and strawberries as your essential money earners. Whether they make more money when they're processed, I don't know, because I can remember before exploring this and sometimes they didn't make more money when they were processed. Like cauliflower juice was a bad idea, for example. And ordinary forage plants don't make for good honey. Bananas are actually decent on their own. They seem like they'll make more money when processed. Lettuce juice actually makes some money. And pickled lettuce makes some money as well, so good idea to pickle them. Ranching. Only had the large mill. $12,000. Not bad. More produce. More bananas. One more by there. Keep missing it. Where is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. I know these don't make any money even if you process them. So get in there. This bananas can get in there as well. Get in there. Get in my belly. In you go. Doo-doo-doo. How'd you come, everybody? Can actually afford a chib pig now. Do I want to get a chibu pig? Spend all my money. Rain all the time. You've added the Welsh variable. Stop standing on each other. God damn it, hexes. Stop climbing on top of Valador. They're all left the grass, that's what the problem is. Wait, did I need any of these? No. In case you didn't spot this already, you in fact have indicators on items as to whether or not you can offer them at the temple, which is your community center, or if you can donate them to the museum. Again, something people had to mod in Stardew is in the base game for this. Very handy. Do I want to buy a chib pig or... Yeah, I'm gonna get a chib pig. I'm gonna blow all my money on a chib pig. Why not? I don't really want to be doing a lot of farming on this stream anyway. I just needed some money to see a few things, do a few things. Come here, chib piggo! Chib, you are now a piggo. Well done. You have to work your butt off because you may be broke. Find those truffles. $12,000 for a pig. Can you imagine? Here they are. Just get a look at you. Turn around. We can't see you. Can't see you, you oinker. Oh my god, they look ridiculously cute. Even though we can't see them properly. Here they come. Whoa, whoa, here they come. Look out, boy, they'll chunk you up. That is very cute, Pigoo. So cute. Stop climbing inside of each other, animals. God damn it. Rain variables. Good luck with that. Alright, we've got nothing else to do. So let's skip to the tree planting festival. Could farm the animals every day, but I can't be bothered. I'll go back out there and get some produce off them now, or whatever. Animal product produce. Somebody sent me your friend Lils. Oh, from Lily. Seafood ramen? Oh my god, thank you, Lily. Jeepers. I used to love seafood ramen before I was a vegan. Specifically salmon ramen. Don't worry, this segment of the live stream will be labeled Turin makes a lot of money in spring, and then you could skip over that to the new content. Or spends a lot of money on a Pigoo. Plums. Plums! It was plums. How much does these plum shells for? Lettuce juice. Pigoo pigoo. It's good that you can program rain variables in. That's, well, I mean, you got to, I guess, in a farming sim. It's really interesting. You could really play around with that, because like in Sandrock, for example, the other game that I've been streaming, my time in Sandrock, it hardly ever rains. You're in the desert, and when it rains, you get a cutscene. It's so rare. The rest of the time, you have to use moisture collection machines and make water tanks of water out of that, and also buy water from the only water source that's in the town. Everything's about saving water in that game. I think you get a lot more rain on the beach farm as well, in Stardew, for example. So the pig and the goat are new to this update. They were not available. That's why I've made a big deal out of getting them. I really love how animated the animals are. Oh, we got goat milk. Yes. Goat milk. Thank you. Chibu. Oh, look at them rolling around. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we had a bit of rebranding. You'll notice that if you look across the social media now that I am very much a cyborg mercenary. Goth girl with big booba. That's the branding. I need to sort of announce that in one of the videos more formally coming up. I'm just about ready to start making edited videos again. I feel like my burnout has finally healed. I need these for the shrine, don't I? No. For some reason the shrine doesn't want a silver quality one, it just wants a normal quality one, which is really annoying. I think they should change it to accept any quality. It might accept it anyway, let me see. Quick zip up to the shrine. The lake temple. Let's see what it says. Oh, it will take it. Oh, that was a bit misleading because it made it look like it wouldn't. Okay, only large goat milk. Well, I've done the barn animals. Did I grow a snowdrop yet? So I can get a greenhouse. Then we'll be making the money all year round. We can just have pumpkins all year round. Snowdrops are planted down the bottom. Yeah, they're not out yet. Okay, great. Grab this honey, which was a waste of time to make because you don't make... Daffodil honey is not a good money maker. Quickly want to look at it. I could buy a calendar, but I can't be bothered. Let's look at the calendar. We do have daily quests now. This is something that's been added as well. Just like in Stardew, we've got errands. Apparently, Leah wants a cucumber.
I'll give Leah a cucumber. Ha ha!
I've only got 2 days to give her a cucumber. Well, I'm not going to succeed with that, Leah. It's unfortunate. You're closed until 12? Well, that's annoying. I want some seeds, baby. So I have, as a snack today, I have a massive vegan chocolate bar. You know, like a slab of chocolate, but it's got cookie dough in it. All the way through it. It's very delicious. It's called Nomu cookie dough chocolate. Like literal cookie dough inside the chocolate. Hey, Kurt. I remember you from Twitch. Nice to see you. It's going really good. I mean, I've yet to get into the real fat of the update. Because it's in summer. I'm only making some money in spring at the moment. But we've had a look at a lot of the new outfits. Some of the new sexy characters. A lot of the new quality of life improvements. I love this game, so I'm always having a good time with it. How much for your cauliflower, sir? How many can I afford? Well, I won't bankrupt myself. So that's a plant. Which one's a plant and which one's trees? This is where I get confused. Oh my god. Oh, he joined the yoga class. They joined the yoga class. They're already kind of non-binary and there's technically 2 of them. Oh, that would have been great if Leah had been like, this guy I'm teaching is pretty weird. That's new. Oh, he fell down. Are you following her? That was... He's talking about her makeup. Are you eavesdropping on me? I love the video me and Chib did of Leah and Yuri, where Chib did Leah and Leah was just like, how dare you? Chib gave her a good voice. Oh, I should put them on the top ones. Do I have any fertilizer? Can make some. Can make gold for silver quality. Yeah, why not? Oh god, that's a satisfying noise. Big approval. Yes, you do tend to get our saves messed up, don't they? I mean, the beta saves in particular are very much at risk, because this is obviously this is a beta save game. And my main save with Hadley has survived very well through and through so far. Hadley's doing really well. I think we start skipping some days now. It's a bit of a pain that you need to water the trees though, so I'm probably hurting myself not watering the trees every day, but I really don't want to water things every day. I'm gonna have to see if I can set up sprinklers to sort out the trees, or I'm just not gonna have them. Yeah, we go. I believe I need to skip to the 21st for the tree festival, but the game will soon tell me. A cheese press? Now hold on. Just made $2,000. A cheese press, you say? I can only make one. Oh. I haven't got enough wood.
I haven't got enough wood, honey.
You only get one egg. Yeah, that's a problem. That is not intended as well. Playing early access, it's like it's rewarding because at least you get to play, but you do have to put up a lot of difficulties.
Where's my axe? I need my axe, honey. Otherwise I can't get wood. That's a weird problem, Harold.
No, it's not. It makes sense, you bitch.
Don't you ever call me a bitch. You bitch. Oh, it's okay for you.
Just having an imaginary argument with some old people in my head.
Why did I marry you?
Your axe is too weak.
Honey, the stump told me my axe was too weak. You're not taking your meds.
Right, we've got a couple of cheese presses. Sweet. Shaboik. Put that goat milk and cow milk to... Oh, more strawberries! Yeah. I mean, like, lazy farmer me would just put strawberries down and do nothing else for spring. You know, that's the way I do it. If you ask me, being able to play indie games, like, in early access is way better than paying a shitload of money to play a AAA game that's buggy as fuck on release. Seems to be the status quo now. Like, it's normal. Like Jedi Survivor, apparently the port is terrible for PC. I'm like, fucking hell, that's a lot of money to spend for your game to be crap as soon as you start playing it. Like, performance-wise. It's not funny. I'd rather pay for, like, a game like this and get to play it while it's being made than and actually have feedback. Like, feedback is dramatically changing these games. I mean, they added a fast travel, a speed ability to Dreamlight Valley because of the community. Now you could surf on magic whenever you're buffed with food. And that wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been in early access. Because the community literally came up with it. It's not that I think games have to be in early access, it's just that if I'm paying for a AAA game, I do not want it to be buggy when it comes out. And it's becoming too normal, unfortunately. I don't think Elden Ring was too buggy when it came out, as far as I know.
Yes, increase the selling price.
Which I realize now is a bit dumb because I want to make cheese. Hey, hey.
Deliver a cucumber that she's gonna get one. With consent, of course.
Hi, everybody. Nobody have any produce today. Well, there. Stop being a gang. Stop unionizing. Right, I got milk from Axis. Let's cheese it. Let me check that calendar one more time, because we're about to do a bunch of sleeping. '21st, all right. What if you just made your farm sim really brutal? Like if you didn't feed your animals, they'd die. Well, they could get killed horribly and stuff like that. Your produce could just be hit with pestilence, and then you starve. Is there a game like this already? A super harsh farming sim?
Pickled lettuce is a big winner.
Strawberries, very good. Oh god, is the Sims having trouble? AAA games just keep releasing buggy and not finished. Like, look at Cyberpunk, that was ridiculous. That was such an anticipated game, and then wham. Call your sim like Nasty Valley. Now you have to sell your children. Super realistic farming valley. You bring in a bunch of potatoes and they're like, yeah, we'll give you like $200 for this. And you're like, how will I feed my family? And it's like, what did you expect? You farmed like 10 potatoes. Are you suggesting stealing children in a farm game? What the hell? Not that type of farm game. I'm not gonna farm people. Oh, hang on. Maybe. There could be like a dark message in it. Please, don't farm me. I'm a person. Give me your milk. And now I will take your children from you and turn them into burgers. No! Well, you were fine with it when we did it to the cows. Where's the missing tile? It was a mistake. See, this is something I could report on the Discord and be like, I need to see myself behind this tree. And they'd be like, on it. That's a good idea. Loads of stuff that's happened in the progress in the game. I was surprised to find that The Sims had such a decadent modding community and it was super pornographic. I saw images from Sims doing things I never imagined Sims would be doing. And I was like, holy shit! I was actually thinking about making content with Hamish. Looking at lewd Sims content. I was like, oh my god! Straight up pornography. Right, thank goodness it rained. Betty sent me cookies. Thank you, Betty. Sure they were tasty. Yay, we can get a greenhouse now. Sweet. Well, they complained about being out in the rain the other day, so I'm not letting them out. Oh, so many snowdrops. I bet that'll make very expensive honey as well. Let's go. Greenhouse time. Bringing out new packs and not spending time actually fixing on ongoing bugs. They've been there. Oh, God. You got extreme violence, drugs, and so much more. In The Sims, of all places. Jeez. You have to try it out sometime. Yes! Tea seeds, thank you. Well, that pill is done, and yeah, it's gonna give me a greenhouse. Oh, look at that, I'm so dumb. Unlocks dig site. What is a dig site? Wow, a dig site? Warp? Sezogen? What the hell's that? Unlock Savannah access. Well, the Savannah is not in the game yet, but it's going to be kind of like the desert. It is in Stardew, except by Savannah, I guess it's going to be more of a kind of African Savannah type feeling to it. Unlock Savannah access. I'm not sure what Warp Sezogen is. And the dig site, I believe, is the panda area behind the hot spring. I really need to work on these pillars in the live. We don't have Savannah access yet. I'd be surprised if I didn't know about that. I've heard about the Savannah, but I haven't been able to go there. I think you can make a lot of money in this game by running a flower farm. So if you like doing that in Stardew, I think you're going to love doing that in Coral Island, because it's actually very, very profitable. Not that it wasn't profitable in Stardew, but in this is actually, you can make very good money out of it. Flower farm fans obviously involved in the making of this. Let's go and see if we can get some goat milk to complete another pillar. Milk. Well, they're not going to be happy. There's no food in here. Wish it was automated feeding. It's in a bad mood today because I haven't been fed yesterday. Oh dear. It's starving everyone. Chibu's like, you didn't feed me. I hate you. Yep. Accurate Chib response. So what I'm noticing with actually processing artisan goods is that the quality seems to transfer over. Like silver quality milk will become silver quality cheese, which is great. Can get a loom at some point as well for your wool. There's a lot of machinery in this game. You can decorate an entire segment with it, really. Alright, we've only got a few more days until the tree festival. Because the reason I'm looking at the festivals is the festivals have received some polish with this update as well. It just wasn't in the big notes. Banana. Let's make some plum juice and some banana juice. Let's see if strawberry jam makes any good money as well. I mean, love that you can just get lost in the mechanic of farming in this game, because that's what it's all about. You know, it's not like I'm enjoying myself not without even playing the core new mechanics, new stuff, you know. Broken rain operator, eh? Rain is never random. The music is dope. Really good soundtrack in this game. Or you want about music in the program you're using? Yep, tomorrow 8 AM, sure. Okay. So, see, there we go. So that processed really quick as well. So if that makes a lot of money, that's going to be good. All of that was silver quality because we input silver quality. Oh god, I forgot about the greenhouse. Let's go use the greenhouse. Oh god damn it. I wasted all my... Oh no, it's just scrap that I need. I can make more scrap. Finally, actually need to make some scrap. Been a while. Our recycling machine here. Let's go check out the interior for the greenhouse. And put some pumpkins down. Lovely greenhouse, very magical looking. Is it even? 1, 2, 3. No, it's like, it is just like Stardew. It's not even. Which lovely way to fill up your watering tank in here as well. Can. So I can literally reach every space practically just by standing still. Probably get some fertilizer on that. I could only make one. So that'll be pumpkins forever by there now. Not to be confused with Batman Forever. There's no Val Kilmer in my greenhouse.
Back in my day, Batman had nipples on his costume.
They sucked, Grandpa.
They had nipples on Batwoman as well. Oh!
That sounds better. Actually, I like the Batman nipples. Bring them back.
You kids are too hardy. Look how nice that greenhouse looks. Damn.
Coming out, everybody. It's just like, why did we need to see Batman and Robin's butt when they put their costume on? It was like, whew, butt shot, whew, nipple shot. You're like, even as a kid, you're like, you don't feel like that serves a purpose, you know? Oh, be right back. Give me a sec, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Just had to sort my little cute Pomchi dog out. Needed my help. All right. Let's get this cheesed. Sell this. do some more fertilizer for the pumpkins, which we make from trash using this machine over here. Okay. Skip to tomorrow. We're close to summer now. Hopefully we'll find some really good content there. The Bowie bulge from it. Yeah, I was surprised to find out how many girls loved that. Because it's not something you're going to notice as like, you know, if you're a cisgendered guy. Like, I'm more into guys now in later years, but not to that extent, you know? But, like, it's funny when, like, girls are like, oh my god, David Bowie in Labyrinth. And I'm like, really? I guess I like Jennifer Connelly in Labyrinth. I like Jennifer Connelly more as an adult. Like, as she is now. Like, oh, oof. I had a big crush on her when she was in the Hulk movie. So hot. She's in a beautiful mind as well, isn't she? Come on out. Sarah, go to your room. My brother-in-law does a really good impression of David Bowie as the Goblin King. Sarah, go to your room. I've never actually practiced a Bowie accent before, but I might be able to do a good one. Tell me about the babe. I did really like David Bowie though. I was very sad when he died. I was like, David Bowie can't die. That's like the sky. It's gone. That's how normal David Bowie being around it was. I follow his son on Twitter. He's the director behind the Warcraft movie, and I really liked the Warcraft movie. I actually tweeted at him, and he liked my tweet when I was like saying just how it was like really good. I feel like they absolutely shit on the Warcraft movie, and I thought it was really, really original for the genre. I think he did an excellent job, and I think people are just idiots. And of course, his dad's Bowie. He talks about his dad on there every now and then. Imagine your dad was David Bowie. Go to your room, son. Or daughter. Or non-binary child. He just laughed every time he saw it. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. You know what I laugh at is the music video for Dancing in the Street, where it's just him and Mick Jagger dancing in the street. So fucking stupid. And there's a version of that where they took the music out and it's just them dancing. And it's just them awkwardly breathing and saying the lyrics. Kills me. I think Hex has linked that to me recently. Dancing in the street. Because they famously had a relationship for a while, they did. No, I missed the window for fertilizer. Now they'll never be fertilized. It's a terrible mistake. What's your screensaver? Your screensaver is dancing in the street? No way. What? That's a very based move, if that's true. Oh god, we gotta go to the planting festival. Better not have missed it. I'm gonna have to restart the day. No. Yes. Wait for me and my fat, juicy, pale goth cheeks.
Good morning, everyone.
For today I'm gonna be an Aussie. I'm so happy to see you all here. Especially all the new faces. This is my ability to do an Aussie accent immediately dissipated.
Let's get going, folks.
Oh, this cutscene is so slick. I love it. Wow, that is amazing. I don't have a screensaver on my phone, I don't think. Just have a picture of Karen from Cyberpunk. My Karen. My avatar. Look at this. Willy Wonka boats. There's no way of knowing which way the rowers might be rowing. Shut up, Willy Wonka! I saw a clip on TikTok talking about how Gene Wilder requested to do the role at the beginning of the film where he comes out and he looks like he's disabled and he's on the cane, and then and everyone's like, oh no, like watching him, and then he does the somersault, rolls forward and stands up again, and he was like, he said he wanted to do that because now the audience would never know if he was lying or not. And I was like, wow, that's really clever. Gene Wilder was smart. His performance of Willy Wonka is unbeaten. I do not like smack your wife up Johnny Depp's bloody interpretation. There's a reason Amber Heard won her British case, okay? And that's because they didn't have a monkey jalopy bloody court system. We have a bunch of jurors watching TikTok every night and getting biased opinions about the trial. Like, the court system of Britain got things right with the Depp and Heard situation. Like, that, I know that guy is an abuser. The video footage I've seen of him was just like my father. The exact same behavior. He's disgusting. The way Amber Heard was... Why have I segued off into... Yeah, he's shit at Willy Wonka. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Gene Wilder was great. We're gonna skip through the dialogue a bit here. We did cover it fully in the last stream, so you can check that out if you want. Or play the game. This tree planting fest... Oh, look at it! The first tier has grown! So this is year 2 of the tree planting festival, basically. Year 1, the whole island is desolate because of the logging company. But now, because we replanted the first tier, it's coming back to life. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, well, that was kind of cheeky. It's so isolated up here, just like a farm. Oak trees. So I love this. This is the first... Apparently, over 4 years, the festival will be different every year. Until eventually it becomes a new festival when you succeed at replanting the island. Look at the pamphlet. So there's only the one activity, which of course is planting trees. Apparently everyone's going to have different outfits at the tree planting festival in the future, which is cool. Makes sense, because you're doing hard labor all day. You're going to wear something else. The Depp-Amber Heard relationship was very public and very strange, but when you look at all of the actual evidence, he very much was guilty as all heck. And that stupid jury found him innocent because they were like, "Me love pirate star. TikTok lol, she say B." I was really annoyed about it. I was like, what kind of court case allows it to be televised and broadcast on TikTok like this? There's no way the jury can stay unbiased with this type of coverage going on. Right, we're gonna clear the area. That's our job. I don't think Depp's a very good actor either. He's like, "Look at me, I put a different costume on." You're like, "Great, I can do that." It's not that he's terrible. It's just that I think it's overblown, you know. Did love me some Jack Sparrow back in the day. Back when me and my friends hung out in my mum's garage and all we had was a sofa and like one of those heavy ass TVs, and the only DVD I had for some reason was Pirates of the Caribbean, so we just left it on loop. So we'd all be sleeping in there with Pirates of the Caribbean just left on loop for some reason. Fucking hell, DVD days. They were weird. The amount of entertainment we have now by comparison to what I had as a teenager is insane. You can never be bored now. Kyle Rittenhouse thing. Oof. That was messy. It seems like the American legal system is absolutely abysmal. Just like almost every other system, apparently. Because like the way that like he lost his libel case against the Sun was so cut and dry. It was like, yeah, we have a mountain of evidence of you being an absolute asshole. So the Sun is allowed to say this. The end. And then he goes to a courtroom, shows the same evidence, which is filled with horrific evidence. And the jury's like, "Not guilty!" And you're like, "Excuse me? What?" "I don't like her. I like the pirate man." Like, why have you got a freaking jury in a libel case? What the hell does a jury have to do with a libel case? I mean, I'm gonna correct myself there. The American justice system is terrible. This is known. Am I done? Did I get them all? Oh no, there's still some left. There's the counter up there. Where is it? Where do I go left? 6 of something. Huh? Is it this way? Yes. Ooh, did Suki have to say anything by here? No. Oh, 2 more. Where are they? Eh! Oh no, I can't find these last things. They don't seem to be here. 2 pieces of something. Ah, I see them. There's 1 hiding by there. Was not expecting this to be difficult. What the heck? Sometimes seems like heaven. Yeah, you're right. Or we could just make our societies better, because you know we don't have gun problems in Europe. We have a health system that functions really well, despite the fact the government is strangling it at the moment and making it very hard for them to do their jobs. My family have always received really good quality care from the NHS. Alright, we're doing some planting now. Oh no, we're doing some hoeing.
We're doing some hoeing.
So this is good. Your upgraded tools will actually affect how quickly you can do this as well, which is a nice little touch. Doesn't look like you can run out of stamina here either. Honestly, the tales I'm hearing from the American health system are just terrifying. The fact that doctors deliberately don't give you the best care possible because of how much you can afford is terrifying. Like, they will literally let you die because you can't afford the best treatment. Like, I don't know how as a doctor you could live with yourself doing that. Like, well, I could have given them the expensive treatment that would have saved them, but they couldn't afford it, so now they're dead. I wouldn't be a doctor. In America. I couldn't live with that. And I imagine doctors find a way around that all the time. Like, they have to. If they can. But, like, over here, there's no question. You get the best treatment no matter what. Simple as that. Maybe there's a queue. Maybe there's a waiting list, but you still get the best treatment. My mum just had 2 hips replaced during the pandemic. Didn't cost her anything. Fantastic service. Expertly done. No danger to her health. There's no way she could have afforded that in America, you know? I feel bad for America. Just like the fact that kids are just like being... I saw a video of kids being like running off a baseball field. Because there was like an active shooter coming in. And I was like, Jesus. I don't want to go to America anymore. Like, I've visited a few times and I'm like... Oh. Well, there's an artist on Twitter, she was having a meltdown the other day because she was just snapped because something really bad happened to her sister in hospital. Like, her sister went in for an unexpected injury that she had that was really life-threatening, and while she was there, she went into cardiac arrest, and they managed to resuscitate her after 10 minutes, but then she is now stuck in a state between consciousness and unconsciousness. And it's horrible. And her sister seems to believe that they did that to her because she couldn't afford the best possible treatment. And I'm like, that is insane to do that to someone because of what amount of money they have, you know? That's the thing, isn't it? Like, living in the wilderness and living those bare minimum lives, it's pretty sweet, but usually people who do it have quite a bit of money in order to do it, you know? It's just like, because like I had a friend of mine, he lived in a caravan up at this alternative learning center. Wow, look at this cutscene. This is great.
Another area, all planted.
He lived up to this like cool farm place, basically. They did a whole bunch of stuff and lived a very minimalistic life and worked once a week. But he had a big inheritance given to him, so it was a lot easier for him to live out in the middle of nowhere because he had funds, you know?
It's like, get away from the city and go and live in a caravan. But also, it's a lot easier if you don't have periods every month as well. Living in the middle of nowhere, by the way. It's also, this is a sex-coded thing as well.
Yay. They gave me a tree. Well, that was year 2, so now the second ring will grow in. And gradually this island will... Where's the thing? We can look at it on here, can't we? So this ring by here that we just planted is going to grow in, and then... Yeah! Very rewarding. Makes you want to come to the festival every year. Yeah, we love our NHS. Like, if they ever take it from us, we gotta get outside, just like the French, and fight them in the streets, because we need this service. They keep trying to make it look bad. They won't give them proper pay rises. They're trying to ruin the service so they can privatize it and make a load of money. The Tories are evil. They look at the American health service and they're licking their lips. They want that for us. If they ever do it, we're gonna have to fight them. It's as simple as that. I think they know that. Like, the NHS is like this big straw that you can't snap. Because if you do, that would be the thing that made the British people rebel, I think. I think we're having this problem that... Oh, hang on a sec. Dog's kicking off. Sorry about that. It's this one of my mum's friends died there because she required an antibiotics pill or something, and they refused to give it to her because ridiculous behavior. But the NHS is yeah, it's a big deal over here. This whole coronation with Charles is beginning to... I think people have stopped liking the monarchy now. I think the Queen was like the last ruler that we were ever going to tolerate. I think the people liked Queen Elizabeth. She came across as a legitimately nice person. People don't like Charles. They never have. That was Charles's curse, you know? He's just not likable. No matter how many good deeds he does, he's not likable. I think we need to get rid of the royal family now. I think it's time. This worship of these people and pretending that they're different from us is just worn thin. Alright, so that's nice. Now we can blast our way into summer. I'm going to plant some more cauliflower though, just to get a load of money. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 eighths. What's that? 5 eighths are 30, right? 38. She was like the nation's nan. And we tolerated her because she was likable. And she was always there. But like, Charles is not the same. So I think if there's ever a time for the monarchy to go away, it's now. I think Chib was at the embankment for some celebration or something where they revealed the coin or something. And it changed from the Queen to Charles. And everybody booed. It's like, too right. We don't like Charles. He seems like a knob. Yep, one uncle you only see at Xmas. Yeah, you could be described as worse things, I think. That's a cool festival. That gives you a lot of stuff. Put all this stuff away. Oh, let's get some more of these wild seeds down. I'm gonna put that tree away because I don't know what to do with that at the moment. Nice of them to give that to me though. Oh, whatever. Just sit like that then. You could. They don't run the country. That's the thing about them. They don't do anything. They literally paid to do nothing. They have some sort of influence over Parliament, but not a lot. Like, it was the whole thing. They like beheaded the king, got rid of the monarchy quite severely once, but then they brought it back as a figurehead system, and they still have too much power for my liking. Alright, let's make sure they've got enough food so they don't get too pissed off that I sleep through the week now. I don't know how many this is. Was it? Is it 10? Yes. Nope. It was 8. Hi, everybody. The way the sheep sit down. So cute. Hey, little sheepies. I actually like these animals way more than the Stardew Valley animals, so I think I don't mind farming as much in this, which is great. Emperor Valinor. What we need is to get rid of the right-wing government. We need like middle left and far left. And right should be the wacky lunatic that writes a strange magazine somewhere and not in politics. As well as just rich people who should mind their own business. Go do your dodgy dealings somewhere else where it doesn't affect the public quite as much. Pay your taxes. Or they should be in jail, like to some extent. Do the Iceland rebellion. I was going to look into that because Iceland rebelled against their government, put most of their government in prison as well as the bankers in prison. I think that was the 2010 recession. They reformed the government entirely. And I'm like, how can we do this? It can be a lot harder with Britain. France is kicking the shit out of its government, but still they're not backing down, so... You experiment with this. I reckon if I take the juice out of the barrel into the aging keg, that'll become wine then. And I haven't tried that out, so I'm going to do that. God, there's so many crooks in American politics. Like, I don't even know where you begin to dismantle that system. Archon. So you should say that. I was imagining that as a term for a game I was... imagining. Thank you for the green smoothie, Alice. Strawberries? Huh, what's a snozberry? We are the dreamers. Blah, 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 blah. Gene Wilder, scary. My favorite Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka quote and meme is the one where he's like, wait, stop, no, come back. I love that one. Pretending to care as they endanger their lives. Oh, damn. No. Why am I selling my Jamu? That was from Willy Wonka. This is when the girl is like refusing to listen to anyone and she's grabbing the chewing gum that's experimental and he's just like, wait, no, stop, come back. Like pretending to care. It's like me in every situation where somebody's doing something stupid. I'm like, no, stop. Come back. So that it did go into the keg and it's going to become wine. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that in years. I mostly just see memes of it now. Like, what was that segment where they all get on the boat and it's all like terrifying imagery and he's like, the rowers might be rowing, but there's no way of knowing just where they're going. I'd be like, oh my god, this man is insane. I'm on a boat on a chocolate river. Johnny Depp's version was cack. I'm weird. My dad was a dentist. Okay. Good old Roald Dahl and his terrifying children's stories. This story, the fat child gets sucked up a pipe and turned into fudge. Don't be fat. Oh, we making that money now. We're making that money. Haven't seen any truffles from Chib yet. Not pulling your weight, Chib. Oh, but then again, I've been skipping days and nights, so I've probably missed out on them actually finding truffles. Yeah. God, that edible room is so weird. Everything's edible. Even you, Mr. Wonka? Well, yes. Isn't there going to be a new Wonka film? You know, now I think about it, I think I did hear something about that. What do you think of Timothée Chalamet? I saw him in Dune and I was like, okay, he's definitely in this film. Dune was very accurate to the book, but also somehow not as fun as the inaccurate version was. I've actually read about as much of the Dune book that was in the first part of the film, oddly enough. It was a very interesting book. The pumpkins? Pumpkins. Okay, let's speed on to summer. Got quite a bit of money, so don't really need to worry about making any more. It's all good in the hood. Is it still processing? Banana wine! Sounds great. Sounds like a plan, Valinor. Oh, you think he's good? I don't know. I legitimately do not know enough about him to be like too condescending about him, to be honest. I like that he's got kind of an androgynous look going for himself. His new girlfriend is Kylie Jenner. Oof, yeah. I heard about that. That was a bit strange. He's very pretty. He definitely is. You guys should see the lad I fancy. It's a friend of mine. He's a pretty boy too. Well, I won't show you. It's too personal. Plus, we're just friends. And I'm like, I fancy him. I'm not sure if he'd approve. I mean, we do. He likes my edited pictures, doesn't it? So, you know. What an awkward thing to bring up. Bringing up my love life in such a weird way. I guess I'm just showing off because I don't normally fancy guys. No, my luck, he'll be lurking watching the stream now going, I'm on to you. He said he does lurk and watch the stream sometimes. I'm just gonna sell all this. So we can move on with our lives. Meanwhile, my animals are pooping and... Most of my friends are stray tods? I don't know what that word is. Am I about to learn something? Stray tods? Alright, we're at the end of the month now. It's time for the summer content after 3 hours. Alright, let's check on the animals. Hopefully they're not too dead. You pissed? Did you not get to eat? Yep, didn't get to eat. It's okay, you're gonna get to eat from now on. Not my fault the barn is an auto feeder. Speaking of pigs, right? Don't eat them anymore. Because, like, they've solved it. There's a company called This Isn't. And all their products are like, this isn't sausages or something like that. Their sausages are amazing. They are tastier than actual sausages. I get them a lot now. They're amazing. Oh, straight as. I thought you were introducing me to a new term there. I was excited. I have a lot of queer friends now. All my old straight friends just became meninists. And horrible bigots. I didn't want anything to do with them. Queer people are more fun. In general. That's a very vague thing to say, actually. I'm sure there's some very crappy gay people out there. I have friends who are more fun and who also happen to be queer. There was a point in there. Stop being angry at me, Wendy the sheep. Yeah, one of my old friends attacked me recently in a bar because I told him to stop shouting the F slur. Just randomly just shouting it, thinking it was funny. I told him not to, and he just slapped me in the face. Like slapped my cap into my face. And I was like, we are not fucking children. Like, immediately got up to leave, and they wouldn't let me leave. Like, being aggressive and blocking me in. Like, this guy's an idiot. Seems to think he's really tough for some reason, but he's like one of the most non-tough people I've ever met in my life. Obviously, as an adult, you don't just start kicking the shit out of people. So I was like, I didn't, and just told the bar staff, and then he like immediately caved and let me leave. Because he's a coward. But yeah, it was basically a hate crime caught on camera that I easily could have had him charged for. Like, he's such a dick. Like, he had no, like, this is an old, like, you know, child to teen friend. Thinks he knows everything about me. Has barely had anything to do with me in years. He was so rude to me the entire time. Has no idea about my sexuality or gender anymore. Because I hadn't said anything. And he's just saying all these weird homophobic things, like saying Johnny Depp's gay and all this kind of stuff. And I'm just sat there like, yeah, there might be somebody like who's going to be offended by this. So like, perhaps we shouldn't say any of this. You know? Didn't pick up on it. Oh my! Lovely Phoenix just gifted 5 people. Thank you, Tiny Shield. Danielle got one. Danielle sorely needed one. Welcome, Danielle. Even though you're not here, I'm sure you'll be thirsting over this later. Sarah. I've seen Sarah on a few streams. Oh, Arthur didn't get one. Unlucky Arthur. Maggie Sparks. Fenrir in flowers. Oh, Kurt, you got one. That's good, because I know you got one on Twitch, and I haven't been there on Twitch as much, which I feel bad about. At least you've got a membership over here now. Feel free to yeet those Hamishes in chat. Use all those emojis. The memberships over here are rock bottom cheap, by the way, folks. They're like $2. I did that intentionally because I wanted people to have access to them, but I wasn't really thinking about making money from it. If I ever want to like give a good reward, I'll just put that on the more expensive tier. But I wanted everybody to have access to the memberships easily. Thanks for that, lovely Phoenix. That was really kind. Okay, summer. We gotta get big summer crop down and check out the new content. Ooh, banana wine. I could have a much bigger crop by now. Maybe I'll work on that later. I mean, I'm trying to build on both. You know, it's just that YouTube is a much more familiar platform for me. Like, streaming's very different on YouTube, and also, you know, I should be just making videos regularly. That's what I should be doing. But I've just had really bad burnout for a while, so doing a stream every now and then has been the only thing I could really manage to do creatively, so... It's a much safer ball game on YouTube because I have my foot in the door better, but, you know... Finding my way on Twitch is like... I've learned a lot from every stream that I've done, though. So that's good. Hopefully that banana wine makes a lot of money. Get that in there. Set the day to 50% so we get more out of the day. Oh, you are here, Sarah. You're still working on that paper like you were last stream. Right, let's go check out the calendar and get a load of crops. Okay, what we got? Pet Day. Here's the one we want. This is the big one. I don't know how this is going to work, but this is where we get to see pets, and there's a whole festival for them. Now, the beach festival I've seen before. This means everyone's going to be in their bikinis looking hot as fuck, so that's going to be great. That's the content we've waited to get to the summer for, basically. See if this has been worked on at all as well. What other content was there to look at? Firegate is open. Quests with the little buggers and the hideout. New outfits for people. A lot of UI changes. Clothes. There's some hair new hair, new furniture. Yeah, this will be it. Like we'll sort of covered all the bases after we've seen this festival. We haven't seen the new hairs yet. Stop being closed every time I come here. Yeah, banana wine's a real thing. If it exists, there's wine of it. Rule 35. Nice outfit there, Sam. Rose seeds. Damn, I want some roses. Give me some roses. Where's the money makers? Starfruit? Melons, that's where the money is. Let's get a bunch of melons.
Give me those melons, Daddy.
Pineapple seed, just like Hexa said, it's gonna grow on the ground. Get some of them. Get 16 of that. 16 of them. I don't know how many. I'm sure it's like 90 odd is my crop space at the moment. So we got 40, 50, 56. Yeah, I'll get my bikini. What are you talking about? Kind of disgusted and kind of curious. Oh, you're talking about the banana wine. I know there's all kinds of wines. There's like chocolate wine. My mum likes this wine called... Is it Red Rue? I can't remember what it's called. But it's like chocolate wine. I don't know what else to get. I'm gonna get some starfruit. Coffee seeds? Your boy! The boy! Finally, coffee! That must be because I must have got the town grade up for him to sell those to me. Must have gone up a level. C rank. Oh yeah, they're gonna be in the... A lot of... Like, he's going to the beach now. He's wearing his... Here he is in his summer outfit. Look at him. He looks so cute. The bugs are the thickest in the... You really want to describe a bug like that? He's off to the beach. He's going to strip off now. More of the characters spend time on the beach. This time of year. There's Chame, who is the lifeguard. Her Chame. Ava in her bikini. This is, you know, obviously summer's the season where they're wearing their new summer outfits and getting in their fairly recently new bikinis as well and whatnot. And of course, the easiest way to find out who's on the beach is by stalking them with the map. Here he is. He's playing the flute. God damn it, Kenny! What are you wearing? Or not wearing? You gonna wear a baby suit, sir? Would you like a shell? Did not like that shell. Okay. Ooh, it looks a little different in here. Did they change it? Soaky in a summer outfit. Hey, baby. Ah! Why are you mad? Just randomly scream at you about your, like, my child needs to clean their room more. Okay. Just gotta get out of here. Budgie smugglers.
budgie smugglers.
I mean, when it comes to streaming, I might just stick to streaming over here on YouTube. But like I said, sometimes if you're binge playing like a very big AAA game, it might be a good idea to do on Twitch. We'll see what happens. See what works. Ultimately, I have to choose between regularly editing videos or streaming in kind of a full-time capacity, because it's kind of too difficult to do both at the same time. I like being able to just do these one-off streams here and there. Less pressure. Plus, these streams are going to be very busy when Haunted Chocolatier gets here. It's going to get crazy again, like back when 1.5 came out.
Hello, Lily. Looking lovely.
What's this? It's crazy to think sometimes Atsuki has a young girl. Maybe someday I could be a mom too. Mommy? Maybe we could help you with that. Up for a game of volleyball? Look at these hot ladies. Literally too hot because of the sun. It's just the streaming on YouTube's a bit weird, because people that subscribe to you aren't necessarily here to see live streams. So I've seen people who have 100,000 subscribers, and they only have 100 people watching them on YouTube. Not that that's a small number. Like I think if anyone's watching you, that's a privilege. It's just that 100,000 subscribers with 100 people watching you. If you have like 10,000 subscribers on Twitch, you're probably going to have a couple of hundred viewers regularly. So, like, the numbers are so different. Like, on Twitch, if you have 100,000 subscribers, 100,000 followers, you're probably going to have an audience of about 400 to 500 people, like, minimum. Maybe even peaking at 1,000 sometimes, you know? It's because YouTube is not really implementing live streaming in a way that's really competing with Twitch in the same way, and they totally could be the competitor for Twitch. It'd be so much easier for me if the functionality of Twitch existed on YouTube, because I already have a following over here. Like, you guys all know about the lore of the characters, so if Hamish is here, you're like, you know who he is. Not gonna be like, why is this guy doing a weird voice? You know the background, and chances are anyone else who comes to the channel, if it's just for the live stream, will learn about the lore of the characters. It's just a better environment, really. Making people jump over to Twitch can be a bit difficult. That's why on Twitch I'm making it more about myself. It's like, hi, I'm a hot cyberpunk girl. Come and hang out with me. And it's less about all the different characters and the lore of the channel. Oh my god, nice outfit. Looks, I've seen it on the menu, but in person it looks really good on you. Shit, I better go plant all my seeds.
Lily is very cute. I like Lily a lot.
She wants to be a mom as well, so there you go. Get in there. Okay, we're gonna plant the roses up this end. We're gonna get the pineapples right here. Don't actually have to move. See, that's Stardew discipline there. I don't actually, if I stand here, I don't really need to move. Stardew making me go tile by tile. And our watermelons down. These characters are too sexy. You definitely need a polyamory mod for this game. I'm telling you that now. I could do with one. Marry both those twin sisters. Even though that would probably be very weird for them. Oh damn, I miscalculated by 6. Oh well, it's a good variety of crops anyway. Does this need to go anywhere? Nope. What's that? Quest. So I believe this quest that we did leads on from having completed the mines. Leads to the savannah, and this one is the way to the mermaid town. Both of those things we cannot do. We check on those animals. 2 more seeds and create another plot. Yeah, you're right, could do that. I'd have to create 2 more plots to satisfy my need for balance, though.
Axis, give me a milk.
Hey, large goat milk. Valinor has completed the bundle for us.
Chib, you have not produced one freaking truffle yet, you lazy pigoo. Where are the truffles?
Chib. Very reminiscent of Dreamlight Valley. Why is that? Oh, it's giving you the I don't know. Pretty sure the Dreamlight Valley menus are quite different from this. What I don't like about Dreamlight Valley is that there's a lot of you gotta buy stuff in it now. It functions perfectly well without you spending any extra money, though. It's just there's a lot of grind. Why am I paying to grind? Type of thing about the game. But then again, that's what keeps the game alive. So otherwise, Dreamlight Valley is kind of really slick with its mechanics and how enjoyable it is. So I can't knock on it too much. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I don't know if the menus. I think the menus look pretty different on Dreamlight. Right, let's go drop off this goat load. There we go. We got a cheese press given to us. 1 step towards whatever warp sessiogen is. Probably brutalizing that. Right, so I need a coop to fill that one out. This is some basic cooking recipes. I haven't bought any cooking implements for my kitchen. I haven't decorated the house at all. Basic artisan. Oh, I could have brought any juice at any time. Oh, I forgot I can dry stuff. I could finish this one pretty quickly. Any butter. I can make mayonnaise, but I don't know if I can make butter. That one's very doable. Fruit. Oh, I've been selling all the. Well, I haven't got silver quality trees yet because I haven't paid for that. So I'm gonna have to do that. That pillar seems very doable. A doable pillar. This is all fish and bugs, which is a little tedious to do. The rare pillar. I could probably knock that one out. Cheese press. Thank you. They look like they're straight out of Harvest Moon. Oh, that's probably intentional. Because, like, the creators of this game absolutely love Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon. Because, like, if you... Like, over here, next to the mine, there's this Easter egg. Look at this chap by here. His name is Concerned Monkey. And Concerned Monkey will sell you the OG farmer hat. The Harvest Moon hat. So it's probably very intentional. Oh, look at this. He's got really dope seeds. Oh, I need these for my greenhouse. Thank you. I just get these from him all the time. Thank you, Concerned Monkey. You're always there for me. Ah! over cheese press. So I can create the dried stuff in the dehydrator. I haven't done that yet. Can I make some sprinklers? Yes, just make 2 sprinklers. And one, oh, I'm just gonna make one for the greenhouse. But hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, my bad. I did not need to remove those. Give me some wood flour, baby. The OG pig design in Stardew is a bit, ugh, it is a bit not so good. Instead, use milk for better recipes for more money. What are those better recipes? I don't know what they are. I haven't done any cooking. No! I've never been a min-maxer when it comes to profit in these type of games, though. I'm always much more about the experience. Never binged any videos of like get rich quick or anything like that. You'll notice that I don't make those type of videos either. Have you noticed I don't make traditional Stardew videos? Has anyone noticed this? You might have guessed by the last video where the wizard banged, you know, Hamish turned into a cyclops and banged the wizard up on the dance floor in a dance competition. It's definitely what happened. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. So we need 10 more seeds to even this out. I have missed the shop. I'm gonna make a farm. If I make a farming game, the shop's open all night, and the owner's like, "Yo, you wanna get wasted?" Yeah, I'll sell you some tomato seeds. Come on in. All my comments ever are is just, dear God, what the fuck? What have I just watched? My eyes, help me. Oh my God, I hope God forgives you. That's all I ever hear. Never like, oh, thanks, oh, it's really handy. Like, now and then, from my handy videos, it's like, oh, great, thanks for the video, this is handy. Like, the rest of the time, it's like, help me. What have I seen? For some reason, one of my Haley shorts absolutely kicked off like crazy. It's nearly 100,000 views or something recently, without me even paying any attention. And it's just people being like, get a life, dude. And I'm like, it's a fictional character, you fucking scrolling idiot.
Nobody sounds like this, you stupid idiot. Well, some people sound like this over in Derry, Maine, I guess. But like, very few people sound like this.
They were like, it wasn't even like the most shocking set. It was like a busty Haley. I guess the pony was a bit I guess if you're like scrolling through YouTube shorts and you see that, it is a bit shocking. I should make more of those. It was just comments of people being like acting like I was some sort of incel that loves these mods, and I was just like, it's a fucking fictional character that sounds like an idiot, and even he's not into the mod. Like he's like, this exists. That's all Hamish does. He's like, this exists. He's not like,
Behold, how delicious the mod is. I will fap 10 times to this mod tonight.
Hamish just goes, here it is. This exists. Never be in a channel that's like, look at these mods, they're amazing, aren't they? Play them. It's always just been a very unbiased sort of, oh my god, I'm traumatized type of experience. The pain I've endured looking at these mods has made me numb to so much weirdness. People like watching things they hate because they're weird and are provoked easily. This is how Twitter works. Like, recently on TikTok started sending me flat earther TikToks, and I was like, what am I watching? They're like moon conspiracies and stuff, and I'm like, why did I ever give TikTok the impression that I believed the earth was flat? And it's like, no, TikTok's just trying to piss me off, so I'll engage with it. Because people are more likely to engage when they're mad. Alright, let's get those last few seeds and we can blast our way up to Pet Day. I gotta say, I'm not like that though. I don't watch anything I don't like. If I don't like something, I'm out of there. I don't stick around. Even if they're saying something gratuitously stupid, I'm usually like, nope. I'm not gonna feed the culture by sticking around. Like, this trans TikToker called Dylan Mulverney, and a lot of the right-wing people absolutely hate Dylan. And admittedly, Dylan's very cringe, but like, I don't particularly like their content, so I just don't watch it. I don't hate them as a human being. Because I guess it's different for transphobes, you know, they fundamentally hate the fact that Dylan's a very happy trans person. That's getting, you know, if you don't know, Dylan's the person that sparked the whole, I hate Bud Light! I'm gonna buy a load of it and run it over in my Jeep! That's what Dylan is known for. Did you guys see the video of the guy who went to a shop in America and destroyed a ton of beer? Just had a complete fucking fit. And destroyed all the beer and threw it all over the shop. Turned out he threw the wrong beer all over the shop. It had nothing to do with the advertisement. And also he was later then arrested for exposing himself to children. Like, what the fuck? It was incredible self-own. Hello, Lily. Is that your summer outfit? Yeah. Yeah, I bought all my summer seeds. It's too hot to use a blanket. You could use me as a blanket, baby. Oh god, why is everyone so sexy in this? I can't handle it. Her in a pair of shorts has changed things for me. But it was like, you know what it is. It's like, basically, it was the most innocent little thing that Bud did. Like, Budweiser sent Dylan Mulverney a customized can of themselves on the can. And Dylan did a little advert where they were like, Bud! And that was it. Wasn't a mainstream advert, wasn't a massive thing. They didn't change the formula, they didn't change the cans. Because I thought they changed the cans to begin with. To put some sort of LGBTQ message on it. Not that that's a good reason to be mad. But that was it. And then like all these right-wing guys flipped out and started buying Bud and destroying it and refusing to buy it for their bars and stuff. I'm like, you big fucking babies. You've proved that you're the problem with this bullshit. Like, a real, like, badass would be like, I don't care if no trans woman, person, guy, whatever's drinking my beer, I'm gonna drink it. But they're like, the beer's gonna tell everyone I'm gay. 'Cause I secretly am. Yeah, but in this instance, it was, you know, these people with the cringe, because it's like, why are you having a tantrum because a trans person got a beer can? Like, settle down. Like, in terms of, like, corporation efforts, this is not like, oh, we're just gonna fly the rainbow flag. This is like, here, have a customized can, person. It was very minor in terms of, like, plugs. If the can had suddenly been emblazoned with the flag and the brand had LGBTQ all over it, I'd have been like, okay, you could maybe argue there's some sort of, like, shilling of corporationness in this, but these people just hate trans people and want any excuse to have a fit about it. Probably because they think trans people are sexy and they can't bring themselves to admit it. Because apparently, the statistics show that men in America are searching the crap out of trans porn these days. And they are, so a lot of these guys are in deep denial. Very deep denial. Iris seeds, that sounds cool. Let's get them. 10 of these, please. Gus Frank. It's gonna make me go trans too. Oh no! Someone made a funny TikTok of that though. Some guy who seemed like a typical cis guy picks up a 6-pack. It's like an older dude, and he's like, there's your beer, and he's like, thank you, and then he goes outside, and they're like, what are you doing? And he jumps out from behind a dumpster, and he goes, I'm trans now. And it was meant to be really harmless, like, you know, like the tone of it. It was like, yep, that's what they're afraid of. One later is trying to prove that Monster Energy drinks are signs of the devil. Monster Energy drinks are like, I don't know how anybody drinks those. They're so big. Something about fooders just has the red in the cheeks. That's the thing though, like, I know it's a weird thing to say, maybe not appropriate, but like, I've seen trans porn lately, and I think it rocks. Like, I saw like a trans woman and like a cis woman together. Well, like, I guess she might be gay, I don't know. And I was like, this is hot as hell! It's like, don't be ashamed of this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful stuff. I guess that's like live action footer for those of us who are very well versed with Rule 34, isn't it? You know what I mean? I was like, this is great. I actually feel like the actors like each other. People do weird things when they're closeted. They really do. They do very strange things. This is why what we're trying to tell people, you know. It's just like, get out of the closet. Stop repressing yourself. Be non-binary. Change your pronouns. Wear a dress. Be free. Being repressed is going to hurt you. And others. Like, this channel is very proudly an ally channel, you know. Me and Chip are non-binary folk. You can't really be a Stardew Valley player without being at least not bothered about same-sex relationships, you know. There's something about the game that attracts us as a community for those reasons. Well, obviously, because it's same-sex marriage, isn't it? So, what was it, on the 12th? I'm going to buy a calendar. Let's get to the pet festival. Be whatever you want to be, as long as you don't hurt anybody else. It's kind of the golden rule, really. It does drive me nuts, though. I was like thinking about trans politics today and how it's so obviously being used as a distraction by politicians today. Like, America's problems have nothing to do with drag queens, and they're using it as such a distraction at the moment. It's really bad. Same in Britain. They're trying to do it here, but I think it's less effective over here. People ain't buying it. They know this government is cack. I was thinking about like trans sports and stuff, and they're like, apparently the British government want to prevent trans children from, they want to separate them from PE because it wouldn't be fair. And I'm like, dude, when I was in PE, there were guys a year older than me who were already like 6'2", and I was like 5 foot nothing, and they would like knock me to the ground, and seriously injure me. And like some of the girls were like giants. Like, what are you talking about? Protecting kids in PE? Like, no one protected me. Everyone was bigger than me. Why do they think trans girls are like Hercules Rambo? Like, they just think every trans girl who's 11 is going to be like Rambo with pigtails. Like, they have no idea what they're preaching. And like, if anything, a trans girl on puberty blockers is going to be like tiny in school, you know? It's like, oh god. Clearly sports, like apparently there's a lot of push to make sports single sex on the global scale. There's a lot of backlash against this latest thing where like they weren't allowing trans people into like certain competitions. Because people believe sports, like the popular opinion, or at least the sensible opinion, is that sports should be one sex only, and that they should be just separated into weight classes like boxing is. And I've been like thinking this for years, this should be the way it is. And it's like, that works perfectly well for trans people. If you're a 6-foot trans woman, quite athletic, you just compete in the heavyweight division. You know? Simple as that. Height and weight. Like, Usain Bolt is a giant. And when he became the fastest man way back when, all of his teammates were like children compared to him. And everyone who ran against him was like child size compared to him. How was that fair? Acted like it's only something you could apply to trans women, like, you know? There's bull hockey, I tell you. Usain Bolt's one of his team members about half his size, and he kept up with him like really closely. So I'm like, clearly it's not all about size. You know? Let's process this stuff. Let's get some dank cheese. Oh, so the cheese press can only do one at a time? No, it's one type. You can do more, yeah. I think that's a big sweeping statement there. I don't think that's the case with most trans women at all. I don't think that most trans women are that heavy with hair. Oh, but then again, you're talking about America, so if we're talking about weight, I think that would be a detriment to be that heavy as an athlete, by and large, actually. I don't know. I think that's too broad a statement. I don't think we can say what most trans people look like. There's so few trans people in every society. It's just very... That's the big first thing. It's such a small population. Still haven't got a loom yet. That's what I'm looking for. No loom for me. I don't know. Unless you've met every trans woman, it's a bit hard to say what they all look like, you know? And, you know, that brings us on to a bigger problem, which is all of the legislation which has been put out there to sort of protect gendered spaces, so to speak, is actually only, by and large, mostly only harmful to cis people or people who aren't trans, because they're like, basically, if you're a very tall woman and somebody thought that you were trans, then you'd have your privacy invaded. Or like this whole sketchy thing that Tennessee wants to do, where they want to verify children's genitals. As if that couldn't do any incredible harm to children. You know? That was really bad. It's such a small population that people who aren't trans are going to be more affected by it, by and large, than actual trans people. That's one of the dumb things about it. Like, people seem to think there's laws surrounding going into toilets, and there just aren't. Because you can't, even if they were, you couldn't police that. You can't put a guard on a toilet and go drop your pants. Because even if somebody complied, they might piss themselves because they were trying to go to the toilet. It's just a terrible subject. Yeah, you're right, Devin. I heard about that. This whole hormones thing is so stupid. Like, you can't quantify the difference that hormones makes. It's bullshit. It's like, you know, I pretty much look like a cis guy most of the time. It's like, but there's women hitting the gym that just could kick the crap out of me. It doesn't matter if I have more testosterone, you know? It's just like, there's too many factors involved. You can't just go, has testosterone, is stronger than every woman. It's like, in what sense? It's like, oh, well, you're stronger than most women. I'm like, in what sense? Because I have a back injury and I can't pick anything up, so... You can overpower them easier. And you're like, how do you know that? Have you met me? It's so many factors. That's the thing, isn't it? Politics in general is a terrible subject, and that's what keeps people not questioning it. It should be straightforward. I mean, the root of the word is public. It should be as simple as asking your bus driver to take you somewhere, you know? It's a public servant. It's like, hey, Mr. Politician, make sure my energy is cheap and life is safe. We're going to invade everyone and shoot everyone. No, Mr. Politician, that's not what I employed you for. You guys okay? Eleanor's doing alright now. Let me check that calendar, see if we can skip a few days now. She'll also have a whiz round. Alright, here we go. Yuri in the summer outfit. So hot, Karen. Let's take off all your clothes. Takes me back to my days volunteering in the doctor program. Good thing I'm wearing this, huh? That is a very hot outfit. It's extremely hot. Is this heat a full-blown doctor's coat? Nuh-uh. Wearing loose clothing is the way to go. Finally, this sentence makes sense, because she's been saying this for years in this game. But she wasn't wearing summer clothes, so now it's like, yeah. Finally. What do you want? God damn it, why do you keep asking for things I'm not growing? They're penis shaped. Don't answer that. Well, it's the 12th. Just the 12th. I think so. I mostly like her quite a lot. But I am somewhat torn between her and Leah. On Hadley, it's Suki. It's definitely Suki. I've only ever seen Ben and sometimes a monkey or two. I thought she was going to say that I only ever see Ben every monkey or two. Well, and I was like, what? You drunk? These are my favorites. But like honorable mentions are, she seems pretty cool. Mark is daddy as hell. Axel, who is one of the new characters who's not on this menu, is pretty hot. He's pretty hot too. Raj. Lily. I like Lily quite a lot. Ultimately, what dictates for me who I like the most is who they are as a person. Because right now, Yuri's a bit boring. Despite being very nice and very cute and having a great look. She hasn't really done anything that's hooked me. But the thing is, there aren't a ton of heart events in the game yet. And heart events win you over the most. And talking to that person every single day with new dialogue changes how you feel about them. Because like, I already like Leah a ton more now because she's had some character development. I was already sold on Suki, though. And she hasn't had a ton of character development. So you never know, I might not like her that much because I started to get to know Alice, and Alice was, I felt like Suki was the sister who got everything. Like, she's already been married, she's already had adventures, she's the big loudmouth who gets everything she wants. And her sister's like quiet but fascinating because of all of her interests. And I was like, am I liking the wrong twin? And that's the magic effect of getting to know people in these games.
Bugu bugu.
Yeah, let's see where everybody is. Quite a few people up at the school. A lot of people at the beach. Let's go to the beach. Yeah, very much Yuri or Leah for on this save, and then Suki on Hadley. I want to see Hadley become a stepdad. Oh god. Realize the context of that now. Oh, I wanted to see summer outfits, so I guess they're just in there. Hey, how you doing, Malfoy? Ripped! Does this look like you, Devin? Am I imagining that? No, you're just blonde, aren't you? Hexus, I'm Karen now. We've become one. You can't speak to her anymore.
Yes, you can.
Shut up! That voice is terrible!
My wife has been saying how humid it is lately. I keep just telling her to get back in the kitchen. Ah ha ha, I hate my wife. Oh, close enough for you there, buddy? What are you doing? We need a summer outfit, Karen. Me. Oh look, he's got his. Oh, look how cool his outfit looks. That is cool. That's the double reward of this. You get to enjoy what they look like on the portrait, and you really get like a really good sense of what they look like with the model as well. You were a dick, Mark. I don't like you. Are you going to be nice at some point? Why am I very attracted to you? Shut up, Mark. I don't want to get smashed by your big daddy body.
Woo.
Don't make... I am Karen. Karen and I have become the same person. If I want to make fun of myself, I will.
I'm still here.
Yeah, and?
Nothing. That's it.
Karen would have a lovely Irish accent if I could do feminine voices. And if I ever train myself to do that, she will lose the Harley Quinn voice and she'll have a lovely Irish accent. Let's check out the new hairs. A lot of these hairs were already in the game, like, and they're awesome. The jiggle bones and all these different hairs. But some further down the list here are newer hairs. Like, I believe these are newer. And they're all pretty good. This mohawk is not new and looks terrible. There's probably new... these beards are new. You can have a beard with flowers in it if you want to. Probably good for us non-binary champions. There's a plaited beard there. You know, if you want to see the male equivalent, we've got the... what we've been calling the twink body and then the daddy body. I kind of look like a gothic Keanu Reeves now. Hi everybody, it's me. Masculine Karen, huh? I like my women like I like my coffee. In a cup. What? Flower beard. Flower beard. Nothing's been changed there, but yeah, those are some of the changes. It's good that you can change your body type whenever you want. I like my women like I like my coffee in a cup. What? What? Thank you, brain. That was... what? I guess that's like a meta take on being sexist or something. Oh, what are you wearing? Oh, yeah, you look banging. Good job, Ben. Total surfer, bro.
You know what I'm saying, Karen? I'm free to see whatever I want to see. My toes dancing? Can we say the same about you, though?
What are you saying? Are you high? Gaslight me. I'm gonna go hang out with my daddy. Oh my god. Look at the way he oh my. Why am I powerfully attracted to Mark? My need to be slammed has suddenly emerged. God damn you, Mark, I hate you! I like my men like I like my coffee. Boiling hot? I don't like coffee. But the oh, there's so many variations of that joke. I like my men like I like my coffee. Boiling hot so it burns my mouth. What? Farm is looking nice in the summer. The animals still in... Where are the truffles, Chib? Oh, is that a truffle? Finally. A white truffaloo. Thank you, Chib. That 12 grand I spent on you is not paying off. Smirking at me with your pig face. Oh, yeah. Can I put this in? No. In there? No. We go in there. Can I put it in there? We put truffle in there. I know you could do something with a truffle to make oil, but I don't know what it is. Let me have a look on the wiki quickly. Coral Island wiki. Sometimes it's best not to question the brain and its weird thoughts, yeah. Like my thems like I like my chocolate, with nuts. White truffle, what do you do? I know you taste delicious on food. Oil press. We need an oil press to make oil. Anything else? A fist-sized knob of precious fungus prized from its enticing aroma and earthy flavor. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can make oil from it. Alright, let's get back to it. My phone has a random advert. What are you doing, phone? Okay. Alright then. Can I make an oil press? No! Hadley can make an oil press, but I suppose Hadley's good at everything, isn't he? Hadley. I probably need truffle oil for something, so I'm gonna hold on to that. We need more of these jokes. I like these jokes. I like my women like I like my butts. Thick. That wasn't very good. Smelly. I like my women like I like my frappuccino. Freezing cold. And covered in cream? Animal Festival is coming up on the 12th. Bring your pet. I don't have a pet. Have a chicken or cow. Enter them into the competition. Hexus, you're going to be in the competition. You better win. You can't get pets yet. I better check the pet place in the library, just in case you can. Because before you couldn't. Hexus is... Oh, she's producing truffles. Like, Chib is finding truffles regularly now. Why is this grass is not growing? I like my women like with a bigger... What? What? Hexus, you're gonna be in the big competition. Good job, you. It's all on you. No pressure. I want to see Leah in her summer outfit, so maybe we won't skip today. Where is she? She's at home. I'll speed up the days now. Pseudo penises? You can be a gold medal cow, hopefully. Can't actually get a pet of our own yet. So, oh, if I could get a Pomchi in the game, that'd be great. Match my little Pomchi in RL. So here's the pet area, but you can't actually buy any pets yet. But this is where they would live. There's even an area they can go out the door here, I think, where you can see them playing. It's going to be a big feature. You know, they're not just going to be a dog that walks around your farm. There's going to be a lot to them. And there's going to be many different types of animals as well, not just dogs and cats. You can check it out on the store page, I think, or like find the blog post. Hey look, the rainbow flag. Yay. I find it ridiculous how much conservatives hate the rainbow flag now. I'm like, dude, do you know rainbows existed before the whole thing? So maybe just like rainbows? I don't know. It's a freaking rainbow. Calm down. Has anyone seen that picture of the school stairs are painted in the rainbow and then somebody literally goes up the more difficult side and climbs into the school because they refuse to go on it? And I'm like, you've literally just proved why your beliefs are dumb physically. But then that's no surprise to me because when I was a kid, they just randomly called 2 posts in school the gay posts. And if you walked through them, you were gay. So everybody walked in the mud and fell in the mud rather than walk through the gay posts. Apart from me, because I didn't care. Somehow, I was never really homophobic. What do you want? Get it yourself, Cham. I don't even know what that is. There's no force. What is this hyena law you're telling me? You say hello to Taco. He seems to like it, and that's all that matters. The day is now significantly better after seeing Taco. It is. Taco for Emperor. Merfolk Kingdom. So this place is one of the areas that will eventually be repaired. Not by the temple, but by the actual efforts of the townsfolk. How that will work, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of projects like that. It's not just the townsfolk do nothing while you repair everything. It's that they're all going to get together to actually fix things, kind of like the tree planting festival is like that.
I need that moth.
Here. Stop getting scared, moth. Me. God damn you! Where you going? God damn it. Secret gay posts in your school. Don't walk through there. Those are the gay posts. What? Even as a kid, that never made sense to me. I was like, what are you talking about? You're damn right I don't need to bathe in the hot spring. Pay to get in there. I repaired it. With magic. Ah! Oh no. I got hot spring steam all over me. Ah! You wizard, you forced me to go to the hot spring and get my pale yiddies out. Look, pandas! That's the area that I think you unlock with one of the pillars. I've got a few traps down, but I haven't paid a huge amount of attention to them. They are constantly catching them, though. I don't think they catch the flying ones unless there's a different trap for flying. Let's have a look. I've used this one. Ground insect. I haven't unlocked any others yet. Where's Leah? That was the whole today's mission and it's gone awry. She's on. Oh, she's gonna be wearing her beach outfit. Damn it. Probably see it at the fair anyway. So. Are you sure the Catholic school didn't encourage you to be gay? With all of the extra opportunity. I mean, obviously it can't make you gay, but like it might have encouraged you. A wolf spider? What am I saying? Catholic schools don't encourage anything good. I'm just going to show you guys the mummy and daddy characters again. The Hotties. Down here in the basement. Here she is. Senja. Very hot. Somehow not as hot as Axel, though. Axel will ruin your dreams! And you'll love every minute of it. Buy one of these dumb swords while I'm here. Oh, I really want the sus shield. I don't know how it's going to work as a weapon, though. Give me the shield and give me the sus sword. Let's go. How does that work? How do I use it? Can I use that with a sword? How does this work? Oh damn, that sword's fast as hell. Wait, how can I use a sword and shield at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go mess around with these weapons. Yes, very hot. Hence why he's on the thumbnail today. I haven't seen any spiders before either. I think you're right. Weapons have special abilities now, so I'm interested to see what these do. Don't make me mine. I just wanted to fight the monster. Right. See what the sus blade does. Oh, so they all do the same thing at the moment. You get like this power up, and then with your right mouse button you can do like a spin that hits all enemies. And the sword is very fast, but it's being made faster by the ring that I'm wearing, so. It's interesting though, because if swords and shields exist in the game, that shows there's going to be some very different kind of combat dynamics going on. And shield does a surprising amount of damage. Shield does not have any special abilities. But it kind of appears like you'll be able to use the sword and shield, which is great. The basic sword does exactly the same thing as the sus sword. It gradually gets that power up. And it's not intended to be, this is not the final version, because they're having a dedicated expansion for Mines combat. The Mines combat experience is very basic at the moment, so I imagine they're going to have a lot of contracts for you to go in there and hunt monsters, and there's probably going to be another dungeon area like in the desert, except up at the savannah. I hope they do a lot of drastic differences with it, like, because I love combat in farm games. A fossil node. Let's go drop that spider off. Still haven't unlocked the teleporting node for the museum, so maybe that's connected to one of the bundles I haven't done, or it's connected to some progress in the museum. But I've done almost everything for the museum, and they still haven't unlocked it for me. It's not closed. You're closed. Take the spider. Where are you? She's still on the beach. I wanted to see your outfit. I'll just get this fossil processed instead then. I'll get a bone a different way. Oh yeah, okay. Fuck you. No bones for me. Oh, he's doing like some sort of thing. Totally, like, my mind went blank. Coffee shop. You can spend $3 grand on a large cup. What? Yuri's enjoying some coffee. You have so many melons at home. Do you now? Are you sweating as much as I am? Hey, how you doing? Theo? I mean, it's great you're in your bathing suit, but I wanted to see your summer outfit. Why are you so close to me? You smell like a farm. No, Leah, you're supposed to be nice to me now. Oh, cool outfit. Oh yeah, that's the one. Wow, that looks even better in world. Nice. Oh no. I'll be careful, Chame. Okay. You're very hot. She cares about my welfare. And she's... Ooh, oh god, now I'm really attracted to her. This is Bipanic Island. Get your dress on. Ordinarily I would want the opposite, but you know. Okay. Let's burn on into Pet Day then, and take Hexus to the festival. As Lear's just gonna stay on the beach forever, apparently. Oh, he's walking around! What the shit? Guys, we manifested it! He escaped! I don't know how or when this happened, but Axel is on the loose. He's very... Oh, look. Look at him. It's Lara Croft in person. He's on the loose. Where's he going? Can I give him things? I can! Here, have this ramen. Oh, I didn't say anything because the content's not in. Oh, okay. It's a good waste of ramen then, I guess. Hey, rob me of my ramen. Well, I didn't know they could walk around. He's in here hanging out in his cool coat. Hey. Ba, 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 ba. Everyone's chilling in their summer clothes. This is the spot. His hair's blue? Did you dye your hair for the summer? I think he did. Alright, there's too many people that think are hot, okay? Just back off. It's too much pressure. Oh! She's here too! So they do have kind of like a... Do you guys mind if I like squeeze in the middle? And room for one goth girl? Well, that was dope. Where's Leah? Oh, she's on her way home. Ah! Ah! Oh, she's just walked home in a bathing suit. Well, that figures.
Dear God, you look too hot, Leah. I can go in your house. I can't go in your house. You will be mine.
Oh, it was actually well worth having an explore. Alright, Pet Festival. I don't want to be buried in a pet festival. Share you this lettuce wrap recipe. Mind what you're eating, says Leah. I myself prefer elegance to simplicity. Lettuce wrap recipe. Thank you, Leah. Right, put that in there. I'm glad they escaped the basement. There's no way they can put those two in the game and not have them become marriage candidates or at least interactable NPCs, you know. It's just insanity. They're probably like, David, why have you done this? You've given us more work. Stop making sexy people. I asked for a random adventurer. You've given me like everyone's wet dream. Roses are not ready. Cheeses though. Gold Star cheese, baby. Got Gold Star Hexus cheese, everybody. It's on the market now. Plums. We're gonna make some plum wine if we can. This game has got it all. I could play this for hours and it's in early access. Alright, fuck that. On to pet day. Imagine Hexus gets unhappy in that time and loses hearts and then I don't win the competition. Roses are ready. Yeah. Rose honey. Let's go. Insanely hot people, the game. We're making rose honey. I'm sure it's gonna be worth a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Come out, Hexus. You got a big job coming up. Goddamn, Wendy. Ah, look at Chip going for it. They haven't been fed. Oh no, they lost hearts. Oh no, they didn't lose hearts. They're just not there yet. This Caroline is definitely the #1 for most sexy farm sim at the moment because like Sandrock's great, but it's like I can't, despite the fact that they've like made the character designs more mature and hot, it's not quite this on quite the same level. I mean, like some of the characters like Owen and Logan and Justice are quite hot, but I feel like some of the characters still look like they're like children. It's not quite there. Dreamlight Valley has no romance, which is a shame because you know, Wreck-It Ralph can wreck me. I'm only joking. I'm gonna wreck you. I don't really find him attractive. He is my favorite. It's my favorite movie though. Link sent me a shell. Wow, thanks. Plum juice. See if we can turn it into wine. I never saw how much the banana wine made. God damn. Alright. Ninth. We blasted through some days now. I do like to make the most of every day when I play farming sim games, but when you're trying to look at new content, specifically for your stream, you gotta do it, you know? Yeah, the female characters are not particular. Like, that's why I like Katori. Like, Katori was like my only real, like, big choice for like, I married her because she's very, very tall and mature. A lot of the female characters are a bit too chibi. They did a better job with the male characters. They're like in making them older, but they still made the girl characters like by and large like too youthful. I don't know. Some of them are like Katori's pretty good, and then I forget the other person's name. She designs the blueprints. She's okay too. Alright, let's make sure we're prepared for tomorrow now, because it's 11th. Animal Festival's tomorrow at 9 AM at the community center. Make sure that we got slow time on. Plum juice, baby. Oh, the pineapples. The pineapples. You're right, Hexus. Look, they're growing bushes. Rose honey. Banana? We don't know how much pineapples are worth. Let's find out the more expensive ones and then actually sell a normal one, but then actually see what we can do with them. Like, can we dry the pineapple? No. Probably make preserves with it and make juice with it and then pineapple wine. Pineapple wine? Does that sound good? I don't know. I don't drink wine. Wine. Now I gotta sort out just in case any of these animals start rebelling. Wow, with no music you can really hear those tap of the feet. Axis is in a bad mood today because stop eating all the freaking food in the shed then. How angry the face is. Oh, she's pissed. Chip pissed as well? Chip just sad. She's not mad, she's just disappointed. How did they eat all that? Oh, I guess quite a few days went by. Gonna need to get some more hay. I think I've got a big store of it anyway. Oh my god! Valinar, you gave us osmium quality goat milk. That's the first time I've ever had anything osmium quality. What the hell? All I did was not feed them and go near them for 8 days. They gave us the highest value milk. Osmium quality is the iridium of this game. So we're gonna get some osmium goat's cheese. Man, I'm hungry for some cheese now. Dick cheese? Hey! Shut up and truth his thoughts. Can't do that on the live stream. Anything with my name provides quality. Specifically cheese. Wendy, give me your wool. God damn you, Wendy. Don't stop yelling at me. Oh, that's something I forgot to tell you guys, because I don't really use walls. But if you do, in this game, you can just vault them. So don't be afraid to use very elaborate wall designs. You can just go, whoop, jump over them. It's actually a massive game changer. So you could have the most elaborate walled off areas and it won't matter because you can just jump straight out of them and you don't need a gate. Alright, we look like we're good. Apart from planting new seeds, which I don't really care about doing at the moment. How are the pumpkins doing? Ah, we got a crap of pumpkins. Oh, we've been ready for days. Pumpkins are regrowable in this. Can't put it in there. Can't put it in there. Oh, just sell them then. Okay, I think we're ready for pet day. Okay, Hexus, let's do this. Hey, chest. Hey now, you're a chest now. Ooh, the coffee. How do I brew coffee? And it's a regrowable as well. Yes, my beloved. I've got this kick-ass flower here. Looks beautiful. What can I process coffee in? A jar? No. Ager's already got stuff in it. Probably in the keg. Alright, we'll have to hold on to those. Pineapple jam, baby. Alright, we got the irises making honey. We still got a lot of stuff stashed in here, actually. To be upscaled, so to speak. How do I bring my cow? Hopefully there's a menu for it. Large milk. Get out of here, Malk. Right, let's get over there for this pet festival. What? Oh, it's because the festival's there, isn't it? Gotta come back at 9. I was tempted to do some fishing then, but of course I never have a fishing rod on me. Can I get a fish in the meantime? I was catching crayfish here. Oh, the coconuts. Coconuts are out. Coconut trees are a bit like the salmonberry trees. They're like the seasonal drop for like foraging. And they're different every season. More mature each season.
Who's leaving all these books in the mud?
I actually have a different top we could wear for the occasion. Let's go get it. No, I don't. I didn't buy it because that was where my save file crashed before. Alright, let's go Pet Festival. Dust the books. Hex is the destroyer of literature. Hex better be the winner of cow-ness. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Oh ho! They dancing! They have an oh, there's the music. It's a cow race! Oh no! They're not making the chickens fight, are they? This game takes a dark turn. Developers are fully behind like cockfights. Animal Festival! Yeah! Let's look at the pamphlet. 4 activities. Pet race. Cow competition. Music is struggling there a bit. Chicken competition. Rodeo. Well, oh, there she is in her dress. Oh, she looks amazing. That is actually on my end, guys. The music is cutting it out on my end. I might have to mute it. Bugging out. No, animal music. Why have you failed us? We'll have to put our own music on. God damn, this is so cool. There's a cow here. What in the heck is this? Steven? Oh, are they holding cats? Oh! Oh! They're getting a picture done. Are you a photographer, Luke? So boring, I never noticed. Oh my god, this is such a good idea. Why are you kissing a horse? Don't answer that. Me again, Karen. How's the farm? Everyone's got their summer... This is a perfect opportunity to see all the content because they're wearing the summer outfits. Oh god. I want to write this. I want to do the bull. How do I do it? How to play? Stay on the bull until... No shit. Press the shown button or you will get bucked and your lives... You will die. You will fall once your lives run out. Okay. Better not be B.S. 2, 1. Start. Press the button as fast as... Space? What the hell? This is so fast! I can't keep up with this. That was B.S. That needs some tuning. I knew it was going to be B.S. Goddamn! Can I play that again? I'll play that again. You saucy fuckers. Ah! How? I'm just dead on the ground. Help. I didn't like that. Can I play this? Can't join this competition because you don't have a chicken. Oh, it's true, I don't. What's this? Cow comes. How to play. Didn't tell me. You want to start the cow competition? I sure do. Access, get in there. How does this work? I don't know. That's a brutal minigame. Like, it's too hard. It's like, don't tell me you press random buttons on a keyboard. I could never be prepared for that. If I was using a controller, that would work easier. Okay, Hexus, you better win this. She's off. She's out the... Oh, what the hell? You didn't tell me there were buttons! What are these buttons? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is bullshit! This is not Hexus's fault. This is... I have a controller. Can I use my controller? B, A. Y, B, X. I'm not moving. Why am I not moving? Fuck you, game! What the shit is this? I can't even finish! I can't even finish! I don't know what this means! These buttons don't make any sense! They're not doing anything! What the fuck is happening? What do you mean I'm just distracted? Y, A. X, A, Y, B, B. They don't even give it... Every time I press the button, it changes. Yeah, this might not be, like, working as intended. You have to push all 3 buttons in order. I am pressing them in order. It doesn't do anything, though, even when I get it right. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't make any sense. It literally does not do anything. I'm literally pressing the buttons, and it's not like having any effect. It's too fast as well. Like, you can't humanly keep up with that. Oh, this is fucking nonsense. It's not working. No. We're trapped here forever. This is our life now. It's our fucking life now, chat. Hexus, you're cursed. Oh well. I guess I'll just close and reopen the game or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, cow game might be borked, by the way. Doesn't make any sense. Press the last letter? No, that doesn't work either. It literally has no reaction. Like, by the time I press the first one, it's already too late. Yeah, it's not actually doing anything when I press the button, so yeah, it's borked. Yeah, where's the max time? It's like, now we'll just sit here infinitely forever. Being humiliated. Hexes, fucking move. What are you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna quit out of the game there. Literally have to manually crash the game to get out of it. Oh, wow. Wow, Hexes. I didn't know you could fail that spectacularly. Let's boot this back up again. Unfortunately, it takes a while to actually boot back up again. It's a bit slow. Why should it be a riddle? It should be. It's like you have to hold them down. Like, why are 3 buttons appearing on my screen with less than a second for me to push them? Maybe I was meant to press 2 at once. Like, I'll try that when we go back, but I'm pretty sure that's borked. Intense cow. Face stuffing action. Pay attention to my yiddies. Be distracted by them. One day they will bounce. I actually have some prosthetic boobs at home, but they have a neck element to them as well. So I guess it's more drag orientated because I would be heckin' uncomfortable if I wore that everywhere. I'm actually going to get one that doesn't have a neck soon. So I can simulate the booba. I can't see myself ever getting the boob job, to be honest. Who wants to put... I mean, like, I understand why people need it, like, trans-wise, but, like, why would you willingly, if you don't need them, put extra weight on your chest? You know what I mean? Yeah, they didn't tell you how to play either. Right, we loaded in. Right, hopefully things will go better this time. Like, not even the music was working that time, so... Let's see how this goes. I'm just going to put the music back on. Let's go. I need to get some water as well. Oh shit, did I do a load of stuff in the morning as well? That's annoying. Okay, I won't bother harvesting anything because it might all just be for nothing. If it goes wrong again. Maybe it'll work now because sometimes turning it back on and off again is the key. Alright, I'm actually in game now. There you go. Badoosh. I will let you know if it works eventually, yeah. I'm going to see what the pet race does first this time, rather than immediately bork everything again. But remember, folks, this is a beta within an early access, so this shit is normal. You know? Whose idea was it to come up with a push the button game that's way too fast? That doesn't work. Like, you saw the bull riding was kind of working, but it was way too fast. Exactly. I mean, that's part of the reason why AAA games come out and they're all balked. I mean, like, they can afford game testers, though. Like, they should have people, like, playing it for a living. And they always do, normally. Jedi Survivor's launch has had technical issues, which is not really something you can catch in a beta. But then you would think, well, wasn't anybody playing it on Steam that saw this problem before? The animals have so much character in this. I mean, like, good on them for actually winning me over. I've never enjoyed looking after animals in Stardew. There's the osmium cheese wheel! The goat cheese of dreams. Look at it, sparkles with its quality. In a way, when you think about it, just having game testers play your game is probably not even as efficient as constantly running betas and having your game in early access, because they can't... Most of the time game testers get ignored by big studios. But in this, you've got... The game designers are constantly communicating with the Discord and the community and adding things that they didn't even think they were going to add to the game, whereas like a AAA game will just slap the game in front of a games tester and go find bugs. That's it. Which is not the same as them being like, wouldn't it be good if Kratos kissed me? Or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to get in the game. Because in this, somebody would be like, this system you have with button pressing is too hard. So they'd redesign it. Whereas if it was a AAA studio, they'd be like, well, that's the way it is. As long as it's working, like, you can actually play it, we don't care. Alright, we spent way too much time on the farm now. Hopefully we're not late. Let's go. It seems to be working better now as well. The music is kicking in properly. Oh my god. Shame looks very good on that bull. I love this festival though, it's so cute. He's got a duck, he's got a llama, he's got a duck, a chick, and a hen. He's hanging out with a rooster. She's got a raccoon! What are you two doing? Looking very sus down. What are you doing? Why are you rubbing her foot? Oh, because you're a doctor. Stay away from my woman. I'm watching you. To find you in the ocean. Meanwhile, I'll just flirt with another person. Let's see if I can do this on controller. 3, 2, 1, press X, Y, Z. X. 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 X.
B. Y.
Y. Ah, didn't get that one. Right. It's very fast. Ah, press the wrong one. Fair play, you do have to fall off at some point, so maybe that works for that one. I got a corn on the cob for doing that. This actually feels really good to play on controller, actually. I might start playing this on controller, like it's much smoother. Switching between jogging and running. And the dash feels really good to do as well. Oh, don't know what that is. Even slower movement? Not available at the moment, yeah, because we don't have pets. Looks like we run through town with our pet. Yep, exactly. Let's stick with the smaller games companies and look after them. It works like that with everything, because you think about streamers, right? Big streamers, like, physically can't care about their community as much as a smaller streamer, because there's too many of them. And that kind of leads to them being like just playing a game. They call it big streamer energy, when a streamer just plays a game and never reads chat. Because how could they? You know, it's flying by too fast. Something to be said about the little guy, I guess. Practice. This is gonna go so bad. God damn it, X's. Let's try the press the 2 buttons together idea. Why would it be that though? That's so not intuitive. No, it's not even telling me to press 2 buttons now. It's telling me to press 3. It's not doing anything. Yeah, this is borked. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute! What? Guys, I'm not doing anything. I'm mashing every button. I mashed every button together at the same time. Oh my god, that was dumb. Well, we lost, but we learned something along the way. Oh, that doesn't work properly, whatever that is. But like, I literally pressed all 4 buttons at the same time each time. I think it's a pressure sensitivity thing. I think you're supposed to roll across the buttons. But because they're not explaining it, it's a bit of a mystery. But I literally just pressed every button at the same time. 4 buttons with my thumb. Well, lovely festival. Can't wait until I can own a pet. Maybe they haven't said if... They were saying you can let pet days out, but I'm not sure if they're saying that the pet system will be in when the patch is fully out. I hope so. Because the animals in the game already are so nice. Stop talking about other men. You belong to me. She really likes her bond. Keep standing there. I am definitely enjoying too lewd. This is so cool. I love this festival, even if it isn't functioning. Didn't get anything for doing the bull riding either. I'm glad I decided to come on your fit. Yeah, they all are now. Like, all of the games I'm playing at the moment, Dreamlight, this one, Sandrock, they're always taking your feedback on Discord. Mod teams are popping off, listening to everybody. Like, most of the changes that came in the last Dreamlight patch were because of the community. Sandrock, everybody went, why aren't these people marriageable? And they just did it for them. It was like a whole bunch of people suddenly became marriageable that weren't marriageable before. Even though it ended up being quite a twist because, like, Penn, for example, is the villain of the game. And you literally have to beat him up and seemingly kill him. He doesn't die, though. He goes to jail. And, like, what happens if you're married to that guy? Because the community asked for it, they did it. Before they knew he was a villain. It is. I mean, that's why I love supporting indie game communities. Because they've always been kind and rewarding. Whereas, like, AAA games just don't really give a crap about anybody. I mean, they'll send out cool gifts to big streamers to get them to play the game. That's about it, you know. Sega have worked with me, though. Sega were nice to me. Sega sent me, oh god. The university game. I forget what it's called now, but I really enjoyed it. Still really like it. I told them I was like, my dog died and I was like unable to like immediately do anything. And they were like, well, it's okay. Sega understands. And I was like, oh, thanks, Sega. Sega loves you. Sega's always been there for me. That was my first console. Two-Point Campus, yes, I loved it. I really liked playing the first tutorial area and just wanted to work on that campus and nothing else because I really liked the people that lived on the campus. When I was supposed to mainly show the space update. I would have shown more, but literally last year I had so much bad luck with like both my dogs dying. And I've had burnout for like ages now that I just had a really rough time. People kept approaching me and going, do you want to play this game? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And even now I'm still like, people come to me and go, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? And I'm like, I can't. Sorry. I'm getting there now. What else is there for us to look at in this update today? I thought Penn was just a blockhead though, you see. Like, check out the streams I've done. I fully covered the recent content update for Sandrock, so you can see everything that happens if you're interested in it. The full reveal of who the traitors are in town. I kind of thought Miguel was sus, because he sounds like a villain. Obviously Jan's a prick, and I thought there was something fishy about him always getting so many commissions, like he was cheating somehow. Turned out he was just selling water. But Penn, I thought he was just a knucklehead, but when they were like, it was actually Penn that blew up the water tower, I was like, what? Holy shit. It's so sneaky, because like if you actually go to the fighting festival before you find out that Penn is like one of the last bosses in one of the storylines, he kicks the shit out of everyone. He's really hard to beat in the fighting competition. But if you've got that out of the way, he won't attend because he's in jail. I love Sandrock. Sandrock is so good. $2022. It's been rough, isn't it? 2020 onwards. I was talking to an old friend I hadn't spoken to until before the pandemic the other day. We bumped into each other in a shop, and she literally got married at the end of the pandemic. I was like, wow, met their partner online. They didn't live too far away. And she was like, people don't really want to do anything anymore. It's like people have been conditioned to stay in all the time, and everyone's like really sort of like phobic of going out. And I'm like, I can kind of identify with that, because I can go anywhere I want now, but I just don't. I've been conditioned? Right then. I think we've done everything we can do here. It's not a fully functioning festival yet, but golly is it freaking awesome. Look at the designs up here. What have you got to say about this, buddy? Stop yelling at me. I was humiliated in the cow competition. The raccoon keeps running off. Too bad you can't participate today, Karen. Don't worry, watching the action from the sidelines is exciting. No, it isn't! Give me a pet! Introduce yourself to the little ones. Can I talk to them? I can't. Oh, I can talk to these guys. You tell Bonbon he's doing a great job dancing. Go, Bonbon! You taco dancing. Everyone's become an introvert. I know. I used to go out like weekly. Like I would always be out like playing. I used to play a ton of Pokemon Go. I used to go to the cinema or get a coffee with a friend once a week. I used to do long distance running. I could do all that now, but I just have no I just stay at home. I don't do anything. Pandemic fucked me. I have been out. It's just nowhere near as regularly and normally as I used to. Look at the balloon cow. Right, we'll check out the beach event to wrap up the stream so we can see everybody in the bikinis. See if there's anything different with that. But yeah, this has been a really fun stream. I had a great time. I should have drunk more water though because my throat's killing me now. Which reminds me, I'm going to go do that now. Pet day! Get screwed over by the weird mechanics. Try it today. Let's see if I can put the coffee in the barrel. Put the coffee in the barrel. Oh my god. Just messed the game up now because I've been using the controller instead. Oh, I'm stuck in the menu. I can't get out of it. Great. Oh, the game is bugging out like crazy now. Let me out of here. Oh, I'm stuck in a menu. No. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that the summer festival isn't too different. But I wanted to show it anyway because everyone's in the bikini. We've seen everybody in the bikinis anyway. Guess not in person. I will be showing this update when it is polished up and fully implemented when it eventually comes out. To be fair, given that we were looking at the alpha stuff the whole stream, we didn't really encounter that many bugs. So, the beta version. When it comes out, we'll be looking at the content again. Next time I'll have it so we're immediately on top of the new content in the summer. We'll see if Pet Festival has been fixed. We'll hit up the beach, clean up, see everyone in bikinis, and just, you know, not play through the entirety of spring. There's me thinking it wouldn't take that long, but we saw some good shit in spring though. And a lot of stuff relevant to the new patch anyway, but yeah, we'll be back when it comes out. Great audience today, guys. Lots of chatting. Lots of interactions. I'm knackered now, and I've forgotten to drink water throughout the stream, so I'm caned in my throat. And not in a good way. Whatever that means. Right, yeah, so let me think. Gotta check out Sunhaven. Decide when to look at that next. Gonna play Jedi Survivor at some point. Figure out how I'm gonna do that if I'm just gonna play it on Twitch. Twitch is scary because luckily I don't stream to no one, but like I'll stream to 4 people and they don't talk. And it's very uncomfortable. So... And it's a lot of pressure for 4 people to keep up a constant conversation anyway. I might just play a big chunk of Jedi Survivor on the channel and specifically look at the farming content. Because you have a garden on a rooftop, you're fixing up a town, and it's like a low-key farming sim. So I might look at that stuff for a stream, and then if I'm going to continue it, I'll figure out if I'm going to do that on Twitch or YouTube. Depends how the stream goes. If we vibe with it hard and it feels like a farm sim, might play a few streams of it on the channel. It could be fun to do the entire thing on Twitch. Like I said, it's hard. You want at least 1 or 2 people speaking to you when you're streaming, and when it's like some randos that are like not talking, it's... I mean, like, I'm so privileged though, because like if you know my history on the channel, I did a couple of streams on the channel, one on Twitch, and then bam, 1.5 came out, and I streamed to hundreds of people immediately after barely ever doing any streaming in my life. Hundreds of people for like months. And then I've never streamed to no one or really had to start with a small audience. I've always had an engaging live stream. It's just that when you're trying to make live stream very monetarily viable, you think, okay, I'll go to Twitch, and you've got to grind that hill, because YouTube streaming is like, when you fire up YouTube, you're not looking for the live stream tab when you go on YouTube. You go to Twitch when you're looking for live streams. That's the fucking problem. There's no incentive for a new audience to come and watch the content, so it's your existing subscribers, and they're probably not really subscribed to you to see live. Exactly. So it's all like, I wish YouTube could do more for live streaming, I guess is what I'm saying. Because I love live streaming. It's really fun talking to everybody. I'd really love to upgrade my PNG tuber to a VTuber. It's really fun being a cyber girl. Okay, so if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you know, pop on over there. You can always find out what's going on in there. If you're a Joja member or you support me on Ko-fi, you have access to the VIP section where I share a lot of my ideas about what I'm doing. For example, if you are a supporter in any of those ways, you've already seen what me talking about my next edited video is, which I'm looking at a furry mod for Stardew Valley, which is actually a very wholesome, honest furry mod, but obviously with me, it's not going to stay that way. Ways to support the channel are becoming a channel member, backing on Ko-fi. I feel a little bad about Ko-fi because like I have some really staunch supporters on Ko-fi, but I haven't been able to make edited content for a while because the big reward is your name's at the end of a video, but that's going to change soon. So I'm thankful to the people who've continued to support me on Ko-fi. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to go eat some food, drink something good. I hope you do too. Hope you had a good time, and get on in these early access farming games. There's so many good fun games out. There's so many, and you can make a difference. You can be a part of the community and make the game the way you want it to be. Oh wait, no, too dark. Werewolf Linus. I don't know what Linus is. I'll have to see when I make the video. I remember Morris is a toad. And there's gender variations as well. You can gender swap them. Like, they can have a female version or a male version. Well, that's the sex version. What I mean, you know what I mean. You can gender swap them. There's 2 different variants for people. And then people have, without spoiling it, built much looter mods on top of the wholesome mod. So, yeah. Oh damn, I don't have a stream ending. I want to create a stream ending page so it's not just me staring at you while you decide to click a video or not. So I gotta work on that. I got so many things I need to do for my streaming setup on Twitch. Should I have a streaming setup on here where I have a kind of a border and the game is smaller? I've seen some people do that on YouTube, but on YouTube I feel like because the video is staying on YouTube, you don't care so much about having too many distracting elements on the screen. Something for me to think about anyway.
Oh, okay. Click a video if you want to while I stare at you. Bye, everybody.